Oh, hi Terry. And how have you been? What you been up to? No, just the decorating in two shops left. Finished the bookstore. Did a little bit of change across all of them. This is our bookstore. And finished the garden eventually. Ah, maybe he just needs some time to himself, Terry. You know? He has been out of touch for a while with you before, hasn't he? And this, I went with the SOE just to blend it. So, just decorating two shops. But I don't know what I am going to make. It depends on... I need something with 5 letters, obviously. You know, just to match this. Oh, okay, wares, like kitchen wares. Yeah, that would work, I suppose. Probably. That's what I'll do. I have a ton of kitchenware. Oh, hi, Cord. Fine, fine, thanks. Yeah, I'm not awoke that long, and I hope you've been well. Hmm. Well, you're always going to have that kind of anxiety if you worry about everything, Terry. You know? Yeah. That's something, either way you can't control. That would fall under the don't worry about stuff you can't control kind of section. Oh, hi, Wartron. And how have you been? Yeah, I know. I know. Got off school. You're getting off school tomorrow. Teacher work day. Ah, so a little bit of a holiday for you. Nice. Oh, nice. Your driving permit, is it? Oh, cool. Ah. Oh, thank you for that, Terry. Pretty good. Yeah, I've finished the garden at last. The settlement sign and one more shop fully finished. Hmm. Skyrim. Fallout. Yeah, it is Fallout. Um, I just finished that earlier today. I spent a good bit of time here. So I got this finished. And the roof had to be repaired as well. I missed a section here. So that's our bookstore. And of course we still have, I did some minor changes on this one so everything would kind of blend the four corner shops. Removed the sign here, added a light and removed that thing about a light there. I'll leave the chem signs. They're okay. That might work all right. So just two more to do. That one and that one. And I think I know what I'll put here on this one eventually. I'll see if I can get a start on this. We'll go with a sign, I think. Oh, well that's good, Terry. Not that much, actually, because I've been doing a lot of building and no questing. You know, not messing about with Preston. Not as much as you might think. Okay, let's get a start on this one. Just decorating on this and the other one. Then we bring in the settlers. This has been... Well, it just seems like a long build because we've been doing it every second day. But not really. We've done much longer builds. What's that? 5 days? 4 days? 96, 142, maybe 143. Probably work out, let's say 155 probably. Tops. So, not our longest one. Right. Let's get working on this. So this one is going to be just a wares. We need 5 letters. And the lighting as well. Maybe not red. What about a lamp shop for the other one? I've got plenty of stuff like that. That might work. It's just there's so many shops here. I've run out of names. Let's send only you to clear them out. Dragons. Oh, Skyrim. So okay, we have yellow, green, so let's go white on this one. I would say. There. I just remove a few of these and we'll get this one in. What is the other one? Lamps. Interesting, we've got plenty of lamps. Might work. You know, like kind of lamp shop. I wouldn't mind doing a kind of kiosk. Yeah, maybe a kiosk. What's this one here? Books and wares. And the other one would be chems and a kiosk. Yeah, we'll do a kiosk for the other one. This one will throw a ton of kitchen junk into this one, I'd say. And the kiosk will do with red, I would say. There, let's get a sign up on the other guy. Because I've got a ton of cigarettes and stuff like that that we could just pack in. And that might work. I think it would. If you're right, Billy, if you want to break from Fallout 4 and Skyrim. I'm waiting for Valheim. It's it should be for sale on Xbox Store this day week, or yesterday week for me, this day week for you. Wordtron. So that's a kind of survival questing, pretty huge world, and there's building. Maybe not this kind of visual detail, but more like that kind of Viking kind of stuff. But the pieces are so small and so individual. There's a lot of interesting builds I could do. That would keep me going for a long time because I've never played it before or even used pieces like that. Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it's like on console. I've I know you can just build and quest in it. I think it is. I think there's other servers that you can get on for co-op and stuff as well, and public servers and private servers and stuff like that. Yeah. Well, Microsoft. It will still take a while. It will take decades, Terry. But eventually, Microsoft, might have a really good selection, and I hope if they are successful, they don't go back to their old ways of, getting a big head and shooting themselves in the foot like they always do. You know, every time they start to lead a race in something, they start to get extremely greedy. That would be great. Yeah, like yeah, like that kind of library. Mm. Oh, that's just new, is it? Yeah, after they buy Activision. That's if they can manage to pass it through on the EU regulators. Mm. I think they're having a hard time with that. Probably the EU guys see what I can see. If, especially with Microsoft's past record. Remember what they did with the PlayStation 1, wasn't it, when it came out? They were doing great off the 360 and even the start of the PlayStation, or not the PlayStation, the Xbox One. And they started bundling in that Kinect thing, making it much more expensive, and they lost a lot of sales. And they were close enough to the sales of Sony. Now, my God, if you were to believe Microsoft, and they say they're 20% sales, let's say compared to PlayStation, 20% for Microsoft, 80% for Sony in Europe. In Asia, 95 or 96% for Sony and 4 or 5% from Microsoft. But if Microsoft are successful, I can see them kind of push away a bit from even making consoles, to be honest. You know, either that or they have been hinting at that lately. They might, stop making consoles if they get big enough, let's say, as a games producer. I really can't see that happen. I think that's the kind of thing they're just putting it out there because, they're starting to raise the price. So people will say, oh, well, they were losing money and, as long as they keep making consoles. Corporate thing, I've seen it done before. It's like if you're going to raise the price of something really ridiculous. Let's say an Xbox is 500, you raised it to 800, and then there was a mega backlash. And then you would say, oh, well, we're losing money and it's costing us this 700 and that. So what we'll do is we'll only raise it by 100. And then they get what they intended, what they originally wanted, and everyone pats them on the back, and you know, it's an old one. Sorry, I've been missing messages. Yeah, I'm still kind of half asleep. No. Hmm. I got an Xbox, so did I, when I came out. Hi, Daz. And how are you? I hope you've been well. Nice young guy. I hope it all God's game, yeah. Let me catch up with this chat. And hi, Phoenix, and thanks for the shout out. And I think I've just got up now. I'm reinstalling Fallout 4. Half the time my hits were not registered. Oh. No, there's no fun playing like that. Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. I'm still a little bit woozy, so take a little while for me to to get to the land of the living. Trap on Twitter more our new study finds. Hmm. Yeah, I remember that one fish they found. They thought it was extinct for millions of years, and then they eventually, caught one. Hmm, sounds interesting. But no record. Ah, maybe you're haunted, Terry. Well, there was one fish, the coelacanth. Um, they thought that was extinct for a million years or more. It's really prehistoric, but it lives so deep in the ocean. They didn't even really know about it. And when they died, they just dropped to the bottom of the ocean and rot away. But eventually, I think they caught one in a fishing net. We were very surprised. Yeah, check that out, guys, on the internet. That was some decades back. But it does even look prehistoric. They have actually fossil remains of it. I think it's called a coelacanth or something. Oh. Oh, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't have a clue. Okay, red. I haven't a clue. You got it. Yeah, something. I could be wrong. Something cancer, something like that. Yeah. Yeah. That's the one I think. It looks a little bit like an anglerfish. There. That should do it. Mm. Just as you were talking about that kind of stuff, that came to mind. Ah, yeah. There's a problem here. just need this one here, really. And that should be central. I don't do that. The eye is our centerpiece because it's only half the size. And now we should be able to do it. Yep. Ta-da! That's our two signs done. On board of them. Remember that time a mutant dog? It just popped up out of nowhere, Jerry. Now, that's the kiosk, so I can put tons of cigarettes and that kind of junk in here. Maybe a lot of cigarettes. Maybe some beer. This fun here, my wares, so we'll do the decorating on this. I don't know what kind of sign I'm going to put in there, but it's going to have to be something. Okay. Right, let's see what we have in kitchenware, guys. So this will just be wares like kitchenware and stuff. Yeah, tons of junk like that. We should be able to manage something on this. And then a kind of kiosk on the other side. So on this side, kitchenware and books. On the other side, chems and a kiosk. A bug. Oh my. Now, I'll just grab some soda and then we'll get done with this one. So just the decorating on these two guys and then... Yeah, we should be able to get... I'm hoping we'll get the settlers done on this stream. Whatever settlement we pick next, I will try and kind of break up the settlement a bit. Maybe spread it out a tiny bit instead of one huge building. It might be more fun to try something a little different. I have on several times. War Throne, yeah. No, I shaved only about an hour ago. Well, not an hour ago. What time is it now? I shaved about 4.5 hours ago, Terry. Yeah, you see, the type of stuff I do, if you're going into something, let's say, that specific, I would need certain decorating pieces. You know what I mean? That, for me, is the hardest thing. War Throne. Yeah, the decorating pieces. Maybe if I was on PC and had different pieces, I could, you know, kind of do different teams. Yeah, it's the massive amount of decoration. You know what I mean? The massive amount of decoration, young. Like the amount of decoration we put on this one is insane. You could try to do it, but you'd only have the same pieces I have now. You know, like a horror vault. Well, I've got skeletons. I could do the lighting good. You know, you'd need some more stuff. Okay. Not the OC decorator. Creative clutter. This is where creative clutter comes into its own now. Now we can't get anything with food on it, so this is just a shop for selling this junk. Well, that kind of there, that's pretty decent. Okay. We need some steel. I think we get enough. It'll be nice to get out of this vault. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Now. Okay. This one is just more the same, really. To be honest, it's just a padded look. So I don't need anything that looks like, it's being used. That is kind of interesting. You know what I mean? But we'll need plenty of junk, but there cannot be any food on this one. Well, we know where that's going anyway, don't we? It's going into the kiosk. Here, let's make a little bit for that. It's down the other side. Actually down this side. Yeah, cigarettes and booze. Now, what else have we got here? Well, that's a good eater. I think we could make that one work. And then we've got... Oh, they're interesting. They take up a good bit of room as well. What else have we got? Oh. Yeah, okay. Or to look-see. Well, that's just the same. It's actually not, it's different. No, not so much with that. More the kind of kitchenware. Yeah, okay. No, it's more restaurant eating. No, it's more kitchen. No, too much with it. We'll have to work on these guys and then we'll try USO or something. Overkill looks like. A hunting rifle. Oh. Now. Let's see. And I'll have a quick look in the other menus to see is there anything interesting, but I doubt it. You see, we've done all the other classic shops. Although the bookshop didn't turn out too bad. Although I did have a little bit of a problem with these guys here. That's not bad. That should work for something. I wouldn't mind getting a stand in here either if I could. But I don't think that would work. And just to kind of match it, I suppose, with the other ones. I might be able to use one of those smaller tables. Might do the same thing. Okay. Let's just have a quick look and we'll see what else we have. Well, the baskets I'm going to use beneath. And that's almost a given, really. Not so sure about the glasses. And thanks for lurking, Terry. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Terry. Bye. This is just food and sets and stuff, so really not our thing. Now, there is OC Decorator. You see, this is food, blah blah blah. Interesting. Last is that one there. What's that? Coffee pot pre-war. Interesting. Scales, and we already have those. Toaster. Interesting, guys. Enamel bucket. Unused. Bread boxes. Coffee tins. Not sure about the coffee tins. There's a good bit of junk here, guys. All tech lunch boxes. Pots and pans. What's that there? What's an industrial size shortening? I used to pick those up in junk one time. I could never understand what they were. Because I'm watching the news at the same time. No problem, Terry. Oh, that's that. There's some things in there that look interesting. Let me see. Bread box. Clean tea kettle. Hot plate. Yeah. This industrial size shortening, what exactly is that? I'm gonna have a look at that. I hope we'll be able to scrap that junk. Kitchen scale, of course. There might be some clean ones. Oven made specialty kettle toaster. Might be two different types. Oven made specialty wooden spoon. Okay, pots and pans. No. Not really interested in those. Well, maybe later. There it is. Ooh. Now, let's have a look and see what OC Decorator will do for us. Yeah. Oh, what's the command for lurking? It's exclamation mark lurk. Lurk. Oh, for that. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Exclamation mark. So shout out. But click on to you click on to the viewers to tag, I think. Now, it looks decent, that one there. And then there's this one. Well, I don't know if I want so many of these, but I have something similar. I'll have a look at this other junk we have as well. We can scrap what we don't need anyway. Ah, they're interesting. This is even more interesting here. The yellow might not be the greatest. Here's the toasters. Ah, nice toasters here, I'd say. It's the same kind of color as the coffee pot. I think we'll work it with those ones, for the back section. We might need another one of these. So let's just store these for a minute. Right. Okay, and we use these ones instead. We should be able to do the back one with that toasters and coffee pots, I think. I just got my new Grey Garden tour in Discord for you to watch whenever you have time. Oh, thanks for that code. Yeah, looking forward to watching that one. So you finished Grey Garden. Nice. Now, oops, settings. Oberlin Station. Nice. Now, let's see if I can get these. The toasters kind of match those coffee pots. So the whole back section and that. And then, you know what I mean, the other appliances. Maybe something similar. I'll have a look around and see. I can get something similar on the other side. It'd be kind of nice. We'll probably be scrapping half of this stuff I've made, but just wanted to see what we had. Oh, nice. Yeah, getting up all the power armor and weapons and stuff. The last time I was there, I did a railroad museum, which I thought was apt because of the railroad. I don't think I have that one on YouTube. That one was lost. Unfortunately. Well, maybe 4 is enough for this one, guys. I think it might be. I need 4 coffee pots then instead of 5, but I'm good with that one. Yeah, too much. Yeah, 4. Now, we've got to be kind of tasty with this. it's going to be a little bit tedious. Now, first of all, we've got to set these two here. One each side. I don't know, work out the setting them. Okay. Something like that now. Okay, almost there with the toasters. Okay, 4 toasters. Okay, let's get this guy out of the way. A lot of this junk in the way for a moment. There's plenty of other stuff we can lay on the tables and that. Going to have something to eat, be back soon. I hope you enjoy your food, Court, and have a good one. Oh, yes, we're having toast for dinner, Tigger. And how have you been? I picked these because of the... Just one moment. Now, I sorted that one. These guys, the colouring is, kind of similar. So I think we'll do well with these. Just a matter of setting them in a moment. Setting them can be a chore, alright. We'll have to line them up with the bottom guys. There's the 4th one. Where is it? Oh, okay. Ah, really? Okay, it's probably in here then. We need 4 at least. I'm better now than I am here. I'm just being harassed. Really? On Facebook? Oh my. Usually with Facebook it's almost always, someone you know. That's horrible. I've always said that about Facebook. That and Twitter. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear you were harassed, Tigger. The toaster. Yeah, wouldn't that be fun? If you could get those ones. Oh, really? Ah. Oh, that's crass, wasn't it? Nasty individual. Isn't it strange how nasty people can be on social media? Because, there's no comeback. You don't know who they are, and they feel no shame. Yeah, it's nasty and creepy as well. Oh yeah. 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 Oh, that's so strange. Oh my. ones. There was 2 types of coffee pots, wasn't there? There it is there, coffee pot. Tarnished. That's the one I want. 5. What's that? Look. Oh, here it is, guys. That's it there. It just looked like the other one. There it is. Silly me. There. Now I just gotta line them. I heard Twitter is a dumpster fire. I've never used Facebook or Twitter. Yeah, yeah. Especially when they're hiding behind their tags. Well, I do know Twitter is a favorite, let's say, for the more imaginative types of people we have in our society. I think Twitter is the Wild West of social media, or so it would seem. Just leave you there for a moment. That's my imagination. These need to be dropped a tad there. Yeah, let's see if they're going in the right distance. There. Well, to be honest, there. Okay, toasters and coffee and toast. Okay, we're well on our way. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Fine, thanks, and you? And how have you been? And what have you been up to, Hufflepuff? Mm. Ah, quite right. There we go. Yeah, okay, we're getting there. We need something adequate on the other side. Time. Let's save that here. We put too much work into this one. So, guys, we're working on... Oh, just put wares in it. So, mostly kitchenware, I think, on this one. And that will be just one more shop when this is finished. I finished the bookstore. That was on earlier today. This needed a good bit of work because of the roof as well. I forgot to fix the roof. So that will be the finished job on the bookstore. And I did a few bits on the garden. Can't complain. Nice. Laughing at your dogs. Doing this just whenever I go. Any moment of attention and I come up and steal all of it from him. Oh. Sounds like Toby. He does that to Rex. Yeah. Mission accomplished. Nice. Toby does exactly the same. And that's the finished garden. And now all we needed was, what was it, the 4 shops and this. And I did a few other minor adjustments as well, so now we're down to just 2 shops. Oh, well, thank you. Off above. I had to really go with the SOE here as much as I didn't want to because of the colouring. You know, spread it out a bit. It was a bit bare. I eventually decided to go with these. And I would give it that kind of SOE kind of thing. Yeah, and that's that one. Now, let's carry on with this guy. What do we put on the other side? We've got the kettles and stuff, but we don't have matches, so it needs to be something high. I think that glasses and cutlery would probably work. I brought all the stuff backwards, like bed in a bag, then the mattress, and finally, the frame. Yeah. Now let's see if we can get this guy to look reasonable. So we'll probably only need 4 on this. Yeah, okay, we'll go with something like that. Yeah, we'll be scrapping most of this junk, I'd say. Just wasn't sure how much of it we would actually have to use. The toasters and coffee pots kind of worked out okay for that section, and then, you know, the kind of cutlery here. Yes, indeed. I think I will sleep with the Xbox on so I can hear your voice crack a roll because my anxiety is so bad. I'm feeling sick. Yeah, you probably need to rest and, you know, find some system to calm down. That's what I usually do. Just put something on. Dark room to doze off. I hope it gets better for you, Terry. Now that the dogs have calmed down, laying down in their spots, and had their nightly treat. Same here. Around this time they're starting to go asleep now, which means trouble for me all day tomorrow. Let's go. Yeah, we could just about do this, guys, I'd say. Yeah, doing a little thing like that, and 2 more. Well, I was thinking of not really going on top. Maybe just 2, and, well, they might be a bit high there, but there'd be a good section back here for those. So, the smaller guys, I would say. I wonder if they will, I doubt it. I can't see them fitting, let's say, if I change the settings. Glass pyramid. Let's have a look at this glass pyramid. Okay, I just punched them in anywhere at all for a moment. We have a look and see what they're like. Not exactly my favorite thing, to be honest. I could make them look a little smaller. But we do have other stuff, guys. Where did I put them? I didn't even put them anywhere. Oh, I've got the plates, guys. they look to be a way better option. Yeah, they kind of do. I forgot about those guys. These here. We will probably need about way better option. Yeah, they're matching in with that stuff below. Yeah, we go with the plates. Didn't see these little guys. That's why it's better to have all of this junk kind of just thrown out there so you can pick and choose. Maybe go with 3 instead of 4. They're a bit large. Yeah, 3 is the way to go, alright. Roughly. Yeah, there's something not quite right about this one here. Let's see if we can pull. Not really. I should be able to straighten them from. No, that's it. Got it. That's not bad, guys. I think I'll settle for that one. I'm definitely not sure about that guy. Okay, let's see what else we have. We just got to fill these, this little thing, and get some kind of sign going in. Maybe something with food on it, or some kind of ware, and some kind of table system or stand. I know, like we've done on the other 2. Oh, hi, guy that plays. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. Yeah, we've just 2 shops to go. We'll be finished this fall, and I'll be getting settlers and stuff in. And what have you been up to, guy? I can save it here and give you a really kind of quick look at this one. So this will be wares, a shop here that we're doing, and we'll get our little vendor in later. I've done our bookstore here. So this will be our bookstore. And all of this is a kind of cryo area. We have our bedrooms in here. And this is a kind of park we've done in the centre, where there's a lot of shops and buildings and clinics, and it's kind of huge upstairs. So there's a lot of shops up there. It's kind of a vault shopping mall kind of thing. That's what I was going for. Trying to beat it. Yeah, there's a few iffy achievements in that. If you mean, like, say, get all the achievements or just beat the entire game. It's not that bad. Yeah. So something like that. And I still have Clem and the Overseer here, but I will be bringing in more settlers later. So, yeah, that kind of look, and we have a chem shop here. And these are operators for our cryopods. And of course, that's the shop I've got to finish last. So that's what it looks like down here. I've done minimum adjustment outside. We are getting a few memory leaks. Just to clean up some new lighting. A little bit of a fix up in here. I've added 2 cells for our prisoners. Again, just a kind of a clean up, you know, repairing the lights and cleaning it up. This I've blocked off and added some security robots inside. I didn't even try 200% Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, your first playthrough. I eventually will try. I always like to give it a shot. Now, just some toolboxes and stuff, and I did do a cleanup on this. Oh, we did a good bit upstairs as well. It's never been easy to build here. There's always been a lot of issues. 2 stairways that go one from each side leading up to the next story. In between the stairways we have our overseer's office.
Finally, Vault 88's work can truly begin.
Yay! And the other stairway is exactly the same, and they're linked, you know, through here. So here it's pretty big. It's pretty big. So we've got a barber shop here. I see, yes, oh really, ancient Skyrim, only have about 8 to go. I'll have to look up where the rest are, so you can do that. Yeah, they can be hard to find, can't they? So that's our barber shop. We have a general trader. We have Slocum Joe coffee shop. We have a clothing store. Once all the settlers are in, they should work out pretty decently. Here we have our Robco robot sales here. We've got a classroom here. Cool. Oh yeah, we've got a clinic here. This is our clinic.
Free war money? Come on! I could really use it for the slots.
And that's our clinic.
Anybody need help with anything?
Weapons here. Toilets here. It's got this little Boston Bugle and, you know, kind of news thingy. problem, Terry. So that kind of thing. Well, all of these are done exactly the same, so not much point in showing the other two down there. And I think the last one is here. Yeah, we started off with the barbers. The armor shop. I'd like to see how this cell, young, reacts to the amount of settlers. I'm going to assign in here. Going to be interesting, alright. And that's it. Kind of plays. That's everything we've done on this one. Now, let's get back to building, guys. Every time I say that, John, I think of that lady at the mill. You know, when you get your first heart for a home and you gotta go get wood, the vampire. When you're buying the wood, doing some building, yeah. You know, when you're buying a lot of it and you just gotta keep spamming it. You keep saying, doing some building, yeah. Doing some building, yeah. Oh. Keeps running into my head every time I say that. What is it, Rexo? You good doggo. Oh, go back to sleep. You tired puppy. You very, 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 very tired puppy. Yeah. Now, let's work on this one. Yeah, I'm pretty good with this. So what time is it? It is 7. Perfect, perfect, perfect. To be honest, I miss when that game was kind of new to me, strange to me. I can still get a lot of fun out of it, and it's still my favorite game. I wouldn't mind that too much. It tends to happen sometimes, a little stagger when you've got settlers. Okay. Oh. We have some new pieces here. I can scrap this rubbish in a moment. It's always nice to have it out, so you know what your options are. But you can imagine if you had like 20 times more junk, how quickly you could get through this. Or shelf fillers, let's say, where you've got a line of stuff and you can lift the whole lot in one go. This would go quickly then, but here we go. Some new stuff here. Well, that's the one I really want to see. I wonder, could we smack in 2 on that? You see, there's a problem with that one. You know, I might just use these guys here. That's not going to be much good either. You'll always have that little thing, and I think I've got something for that. See, we can't use too much. And they're a little odd. I'm thinking about that there, to be honest. I think there's an egg timer I'll throw out there as well later. There's something back there. Would be more like it. Here, let's restore those. Imagine if I stored the counter accidentally. No. What else have we got? Oh, these. Yeah. Probably. Well, it's going to be an easy way out on this, guys. Whatever we do here, we'll have to do it, on all of the other ones. I can't do the kind of random stuff on this. Just doesn't look right. I'm thinking we use these. That's why I built so many of them. I could probably reverse these like so. Oh, maybe. We'll still have to go with neon on this little guy, won't we? Oh, maybe here we just fill it up with that, and then I might be able to use something different. Depends on what we have. We'll kind of have to show that bottom piece. Even that's a bit low. There. Oh, I hate this kind of work. There. Now we'll have to hunker down for the next two. Oh, hi Northwest. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Northwest? Now, I'll see if I can settle my tummy a little bit. I got something to drink. I've had a minor upset stomach all day. Ah, nice, just groceries and errands. Now, yeah, this is the second last shop to do. We have everything done on the other one, except putting the stuff in. So we'll definitely get this finished, and I'm hoping, if we're lucky and things go smoothly, we'll get our settlers in also and get done with this. A little basketball. Oh, nice, PS4 gaming. No, we have an option to do it all like that. It all depends on what we have, really. Well, we've got these guys. We've got 5 of these. Now, what I was thinking of doing with these, we need a little spot here. This would be a decent spot. You know, for storing those little guys. We'll make use of them. I'll get all the hard little bits done. I wonder how it would look if we went, you know, to all of these on this end. Oh, let me see. We'd probably have to make a few more, but I think we could probably get away with it. Hopefully. I need something central, something different. Let's see if we did use 6 of them. I think 6 might be a bit much. Hey, it's not bad. I think I like it. Okay, I just need 1 more. And then that one there and that, I think we have it. Yeah, that would work. It gets rid of that problem in the corner as well. How did we get these? Creative clutter, wasn't it? Yep. Okay, that's that iffy corner out of the way. Okay, I like it. That little ring on the bottom. There we go. Need to be just, drop down that tad. There. There. Oh, and that one as well. All of them are a little high. There. Perfect. Okay, nasty corner. 3 more sections. And thanks for lurking, Tigger. I appreciate it. I hope you manage to get a good rest and have a great day tomorrow. Oh, you're playing Fallout. Nice. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your game. Have a good one, Tigger. Bye. Now, this little guy, you know, you could go with these across the entire entire piece, but oh, we don't have much else, do we? Let's check that OC decorator again. My pleasure. I hope you have a good one, Tigger. Here we go. Kitchen supplies, isn't it? Well, we don't really need these. There's these guys here, but I really wanted these. Maybe. Oh, we still have 3 of them. It might be a bit much, to be honest. But I could put them on this little half section, maybe. You see that one there? Perfect. Yeah, okay, I could see that work there. Interesting. I think I'll just cover up the bottom, to be honest. It's not worth the hassle. Okay, that's not bad. Just 2 more sections, then we'll smack something down here and I'll see if I can find some kind of centerpiece. Might put something on those plates as well. Not glass or something. What else have we got? Yeah, we've got the really shiny toasters. Yeah, we've got... Oh! I don't think we have any of these. Oh, we've got 2 of these. Red ball. Oh, we've got a few. They kind of work. Let me see. I think they're ideal for what we need. Yes. They would work 8 right. Perfect. That one and that one. One more section. It's only 8:30 where I am, and you're exhausted, huh? You must have had a long week, so yeah. It can catch up on you, Hufflepuff. Now, what other goodies do we have here? Those I can't really use. Something bright. Clean coffee tin. No, that's not appliances. And I don't want to double up on something again. Those guys look really good, to be honest. Bucket, unused and ammo bucket, I wouldn't mind those. Let's see how we got them. So that would be probably houseware. Cleaning. No. Broom, clean broom, dish, brush, feather duster, hairbrush, blah blah blah. Plunger, mop. What are we looking for? A bucket other. It's probably here. Plastic pump. Pity. It's got to be here somewhere. It's obviously not in stationery. I would have thought cleaning. Yeah, I would have bet it would have been cleaning. Definitely not in appliances. Nope. Okay, so it's not. Ah, come on. Houseware. Cleaning. Okay. It's not another. I don't get it. It's probably in garage or something, but that's silly. Tableware. All tags. Try other. No. It's gotta be here. It's not tableware. It's not houseware. It's not cookware. It's not there. Sports toys. Bowls. Garageware. Has to be there. Buckets. There it is. There it is. Not the metal one. Let's see if it works. Oh, hi, iRock. Fine, fine, thanks, and you? And how have you been keeping well, I hope? Yeah, we're almost finished the shop, and, well, when I say almost, we've got a good bit of it done. There's just one more decorating to do on the inside. All of the furniture work and stuff is pretty much done. So, what have you been up to? Ah, doing good. Ah, that's cool. We're just grinding out the last of this one. Yeah, it's big enough, guys. Oh, it's too big. It's too big. Oh, that's a shame. That really is. That is a shame. That's a pity. It's a little bit on the big side. Out mods for Children of Atom playthrough. Oh, cool. Let's look in here. Such a pity, isn't it? The cameras and clocks. That's more like a general store. And then there's the globes. You know what? Yeah, it might be too big, you see. And then you got the classic lamps. Decanters. That's a pity. Okay, we're kind of stuck on the last one. What about these guys? I think we've got them here somewhere. Where did I see them? USO in decorations. Oh my. This is a pity, which is short. One little thing for us. Lots of brilliant mods though. Having a pain in Japan. Just need to figure out which ones are worth playing, yeah. Nice. To take perks. You don't normally take. What have we got about there, guys? That was a brilliant plan with that bucket, but it's much too big. It's something wide. I'm tempted to go with these again, and these are a disaster. Maybe we might get away with them. No, disaster. Absolute disaster. Well, that's all the stuff we have there. There's got to be something here. Let's check creative clutter again. This is the clutter anyway. We're not going with more of those. These are a little bit small. These are all wasted time. Yeah, we've done all those. And then there's these guys. Empty bottle bin. Trays and this junk here. Wares? Yeah, okay. Oh no, it's got this stupid drink on the side. I don't know, I might be able to use this, guys. And we'll work from this. We are kind of lacking a bit, aren't we? You see, that might be a little bit too much for us because it's going to push. There's too much on it. No, I think we'll get away with that. I think we'll get away with that one. Okay, that would do, I'd say. I hate when you get mods. Yeah. Or it's gone, you just want a few things from it and you've got to take a ton of junk you don't normally use. I'm going to use overhaul call radiation for radiation. So I'll have to take rad resistance, lead belly and such. I never really take those on a survival playthrough. Yeah. Yeah, role playing, exactly. Oh, my controller batteries are low. Yeah, I think I've got my plug and play here. I'll get these two little NAS bits in. Yeah, I know what you mean. That would do it, guys. Those are our last two pieces for there, I'd say. Just barely make it fit, I think. Yeah. That's about it, guys. Okay, we've got that done. Okay, we need a few bits of junk here and fix this. And then something for the center. And then we can do it. Yeah, yeah. I know what you mean. Just need to sort out the ones you need or you want, yeah. Now, let's sort this one. Yes, we're still on the vault. We've almost got it done, Rock. It was a big job. But I think it turned out reasonably well. We did a lot of work. And this is Vault 88, yeah. It's been a long time since I built her. Probably nearly 3 years, I think. Oh, nice. Yeah, to be on Skyrim, Burma. Oh, Burma. Okay, now we just got to do the little details. No, I need bits of flat junk for this, and I think we've got a ton in here. We won't be needing any of this. It's way too high. Okay. Hey, everyone needs an egg timer. There. Oh, what else can we find in here? There's some kind of detail to this. Oh, it won't even load up. Oh my. Something flat. Oh. Okay, let's clutter. I don't want to place things. It looks like I'm gonna have to rely on OC Decorator again, unfortunately. Let me see. Here's some general items. Oh, that's not really what I'm into. Not for what I want to finish this. No, there's the stupid things there. What's there as well, I see. Oh, there's an iron. Huh. And a duster. Interesting. Personal effects. Nah. Keys. Caps. And cuffs. What's that wearing? Watches. I don't know where we're going to find this last few pieces. Yeah, yeah. 4 mods for all of that mod, but from which is more than likely the settings in that one. Dining. Dinnerware. This is the one we'd be needing, I'd say. Something kind of flat. These are standing. Utensils. see, these are all too high. Rat. I need something that's lying flat. That's funny, I thought there would have been something here. The trails are horrible. Yeah, they're too bad. Well, I don't see much, to be honest. Okay, I'll have to think outside the box. Clutter. Ah, you see, this is just a waste of time now. This is not the stuff I'm looking for at all. Shaving kit. Yeah. But it's a bit high for what I want it for. Yeah, we're not gonna get away with that. No. I really don't know what I'm gonna use here. I need plates and stuff like that. They should have been in Creative Clutter, to be honest. There's place settings, but they're a waste of time. Single pieces, you know. Should okay, well I have to use some of these then, guys. Okay. Well, we have no choice. A tea tray. It's just about good enough, I suppose. That's our tea tray. This thing, whatever that is. Teapot. Oh, different. There. A few tiny more bits and then we'll be out of it. I see we can get a table. Pity it's such junk, isn't it? These are kind of high. Not too high up. Okay, where's that gaudy teapot? It's kind of hard to get this, isn't it? Yeah? Oh, I see, Terry. I'm still using pre-special edition. Ah, the older ones. Good night, everyone. Much love. I'm going to listen until I fall asleep. And thanks for stopping by. And looking, Terry. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good one, a good rest, and a good day. Stay safe, Terry. Bye. off center. Okay. What other junk do we have here? I can't use any foodstuffs. That's about it for that, I think. Oh, that's horrible. What can we do? Oh, it's got a full cup. No, that won't work. I think I'll go with the trays, guys. Yeah, we're not desperate. Where are those trays? There they are. We're kind of desperate. Yeah, we need a filler. There, one more small piece. I think we have it. Someday I'll be a posh and the Irishman with a voice for midnight radio too. Someday. um. Hmm. This is torture. I really don't have stuff for this. There's got to be some empty cups somewhere without any liquids in them. For goodness sake. Oh, there's that piece of junk. Well, the colour is different from the other one. It's a battered one. I can't see any other... Oh, no way. It's way too high. Yeah, let's start getting rid of this junk anyway. Come on, one small piece. No, it's here, or it's not at all, to be honest. Here or not at all. Yeah, we'll go for it. Can't have enough salt and pepper anyway. There, that will do it, guys. Now this is almost like the rest. We need a sign here, and I need some kind of pedestal. I'll go table if I have to, and put one final piece. So, you know, we kind of have. We see here at the window. I have. Well, there's nothing on that yet. Where is it? Here. No, I've got the plant on that one, and I think I've got the book stand on the other. So the refugees have filed a lawsuit against the UNHCR for putting illegal immigrants in substandard hotels and housing. Oh my. something like these. Oh. Yeah, we need to sleep. Yeah, just two more things. Probably be some kind of table at signage that would work for wares. One of them will be close to it, I'd say. Yeah, housing now is a bit of a crisis here as well. I do know during the summer season for hotels in Dublin is absolutely ridiculous. What they're going to do there is they're going to literally scare away any business. They'll get a big hit for a little while, and then within a year I can see the businesses shut down. Yeah. Do you know, let's say during the high season for mediocre hotels in Dublin, how much per night? Let's say you wanted to visit Dublin on St. Patrick's Day and you wanted to get a hotel room in the city. How much do you think they want? You'd never believe it. I was reading it on the local news. Yes, yes, they are. They are cancelling reservations, even, yeah, and if you make a deposit in a room, they're still cancelling that. They're charging £6,000 a night in some Dublin hotels. What is up with the world? Really? £6,000. You know, who did I expect to come there? That all the billionaires in the world will wake up and say, let's go to Dublin and go to this hotel. Now, some people, well, I don't know, to be honest. If anyone has that money, to be honest, if I had £6,000, I wouldn't be spending it on a hotel room. Let's say they make a quick hit for the season. Let's say they don't have to do as much work and they made twice the money, you know, even though they didn't have the same amount of traffic, maybe just a fraction. So, if you're on a holiday, you know what I mean? Not only are you not coming back to that hotel again, you're probably not coming back to the country. They would charge you £6,000 for a hotel room. It's brutal. I know the housing crisis is bad. The problem, you see, hotels are like hen's teeth now, because I think 40 to 50% of all available hotels have been rented out by the government for asylum seekers. So there's a big shortage of hotel rooms. And of course, the hoteliers take advantage of that, like the thing with the PlayStations and the toilet paper. So now they're into full skanking mode. Yeah. But they're going to lose their businesses because of their greed. Yeah. The obligations for that, would that not have going with Brexit, Iraq, or was it kind of a long-term thing for a certain amount of time? I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it stopped. I'm not 100%. I think they're all gathering up in France now, and some of the other EU countries. But there's still a lot there, so there's that to look to as well. But I think the whole process has slowed down to a trickle. If I can believe the stats in the media, I think I ran across some kind of program the other day or something. I was watching it. I'm not 100% sure, or even the information I received was 100% correct. But yeah, 40% or 40 or 45 or something percent of all the hotel rooms in the country are gone, and it's the middle of a housing crisis. Yeah, it is, as far as I know. Well, especially now. No free travel. But they will have to. Eventually the EU. And I'm against no one who wants to come and live here. But when you send so many so quickly, it's a massive, massive strain. You know what I mean? And I can understand the other side of the story as well. It's a massive strain. Okay, we need the sign and we need some kind of table. Let's say 10 years ago, or maybe 20 years ago, even 15, there was a steady, manageable stream. And I don't know, all of a sudden, these massive influxes probably got to do with world events as well. There's certain wars going on in certain countries, and I really feel for those people. It is. It is. Now, these ones here. No, these are just. No, that's a different one. It's here in USO. Let's see if we can get something reasonable here. Jamaica Plain, GNN, Boscom. Total Power of Boston. What's this? Milton General Hospital, bowling. We used that in the bookshop, but it was ideal. What's this? Red Rocket, Drive-In, Mr. Pebbles. That's looking good so far. The first cat in space. Oh my god. Well, that's going into our kiosk anyway. You see that one? Cigarette sign. That's perfect. I'll just cut it down by 4 in a moment. That's perfect for what I wanted for. Let's see what else we have. Oh yeah, blast radius is probably better. It's a game. Nah, it's a game. And that's no good, so we can't use the gym. So, I think the cat in space thing. Yeah. Okay, cat in space it is. Mm. In Scotland to change to their way and say they can understand our brogue and Celtic language and refuse to learn it, and that ticks you off. Mm. It's a mess, yeah. Language barriers, yeah. Mm. Well, I wouldn't say maybe all of them are like that. And it's nice to keep your culture as well, but there's a logic as well. If you do come, let's say, to another country where, you know, the vast majority of people there will be speaking a different language, yeah, you'd have to pick up the language. You know, I even had to try in Germany, and I was just there for a short while. But it doesn't make sense. Let's say you wouldn't lose your culture. You know, you'd have two languages. But let's say an outward refusal to learn a language is pretty strange. Yeah. Well, we've all had to do that. You know, once we moved there, you've got to get used to the customs. You can't be a tiny minority and expect any place to bend to your will. That's not going to happen. Mm. Well, you're not going to survive. It's just logic. You know, I'm not thinking of it in race or culture or color. Just kind of simple observation of logic. Like, let's say if I moved to the US, let's say Texas, and I demanded they all learn Gaelic. That wouldn't make sense because I could only speak Gaelic, and this wasn't kind of working for me. So instead of me learning English, the entire population would have to learn Gaelic. Makes no logical sense. Kind of crazy, to be honest. But I wouldn't say there'd be too many of them with that kind of attitude. Because if so, you know, coming to another country would have been a waste. Oh, not getting there. Oh, we just gotta close that in to win that. Come on. Hey, are you serious? Oh, for goodness sake. I hate it when this happens. Okay, that's lined up perfectly. I'll have to move that stupid thing again because I can't get the light. Oh, well, we could do it from here. Then it will have to be pretty closed into about there. Yeah, that would do. Now, we've got to redo the light. There. There we go, guys. We got our little piece. I think the other ones are done the same, aren't they? The spacing. Pretty much, yeah. So, we've only one tiny thing to do. We've got to set up something here like we did elsewhere. What are we going to put here? I've seen a video of Rwanda in America. He said the US is too violent for our taste. Oh my. Oh, it's possible maybe she was in an area that was not, let's say, what we're seeing on TV. You know, the tribal warfare, that Rwanda, that's the dictator president, isn't it? That which one was Rwanda again? That wasn't Mugabe, was it Robert Mugabe? I think it was. Is he still around, IROC? That Mugabe. That's Rwanda, isn't it? Here in the States, yeah. I myself don't mind it, but if they're doing it in a way where they're stressing the system too much, and let's say, you know, if they're taking in more than they can handle, that's going to be a problem for everyone, for them and for us. And what will happen is it will hurt the whole system in a sense where there'll be resentment from some people and there'll be a backlash. You know, it's a strange state of affairs. I'm all for giving people a better place, but let's say if you're living in a house, and this is, let's say, an example, and it gets to the stage in the house where everyone is sleeping on the floor and there's no room to move, but yet people are still coming in. What I'm saying is, you know, there's a limit. I don't know how many's coming in, so I'm just taking a stab at this. I don't know if it's an infrastructure problem. I don't know if they're letting too many in too quick. But if it keeps on like this and it's not at least handled properly, you know, to amounts, let's say, that can be handled, it's eventually going to collapse and these people will have nowhere to go. You know, they'll lose out, everyone loses out, and we'll lose out as well. Like, as I said, there's a housing crisis here, and 40% of hotel rooms are being rented out by our government for refugees. I don't mind, let's say, it's taking it from the taxpayers' money. That's not an issue for me. You know, that's why we pay tax, to help other people, and I have no issue with it whatsoever. But the knock-on effect of that is you've got, and this is the Irish doing this, you've got hotel people raising their hotel rates sky high because of the scarcity of the rooms. As I said, in Dublin, £6,000 for one night. And this is not like the Ritz kind of thing. So they'll literally stop tourism single-handedly because an Irishman can be pretty greedy if he thinks he has you on the ropes, as far as I can see, you know. Yeah, they can smell a soft buck a mile away. But I couldn't tell you the numbers that's coming in, or the situation, the infrastructure here to handle it, you know. But it happened at a pretty bad time. You know, the boom, the bust, the pandemic, and all of that. You know, most of us here are still reeling. Greedy Irishman. Yeah, unbelievable, isn't it? It is so. Very so, I rock. They've got a very, what's the word I'm looking for? A very short business plan. You know, they'd run a business to the ground in 12 months, charging double and getting a quick buck instead of, you know, making up a reputation in the business. This is the generation we're dealing with now. I rock. Fast money. As quickly as you can get it. But it's not the government that is the problem. It's the property management companies. That are raising the prices. Yeah, kind of the same here. You know, you got the hoteliers and the private landlords and all of that. Yeah. We're normal folks. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening here. And Carrera are being driven out of the state due to the high housing costs. Pretty much happening here as well. Money is everything. Yeah, follow the money. There's a lot of Vault that jumped on the bandwagon. You know, just the same as they did when there was, you know, the shortage of consoles. You know, you got greedy people buying up the consoles and charging double. We've even seen it happen with drinking water and toilet paper. So, when there's a shortage of something, and you know, there's an immoral buck to be made, and they all come out of the woodwork. It's a pity they're so short-sighted, you know. It really is. Because it's putting a big strain on the system, and it's going to ruin everything for us and ruin everything for them. Yeah. But as I said personally, and I would say the vast majority in my country would say, yeah, no problem. We'll help as much as we can. You know, take in as many as we can. But, you know, if there's no set number or, to be honest, the infrastructure here now, you know, because of a few things that happened over the past decade, be pretty bad for, let's say, your population of your country raising by 20% in maybe 6, 7 years, plus your own birth rate as well. So it's really about numbers. It's about the logic of it, you know. Loving the kitchenware store here. Oh, well, thank you, Walt. Denver's in the middle of an election. New mayor coming in due to term limits. Biggest concerns for residents in Denver is the homeless situation and dealing with it correctly and affordable housing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there needs to be a system. Oh yeah, we've been doing this. Hang on, let me
That
save
power
this.
cycle really gets your heart beating.
Let me save this one. Yeah, we're starting on our
Really
store here. But I'm not sure if you've seen it. We finished the bookstore. Vault 33. Oh, where is that silly bookstore? We've just this another one to do, but it's slow going. Where's that silly bookstore? That's the Kim store. That's the last one we have to do. It's going to be a kiosk. You know, cigarettes and alcohol and that kind of stuff. Where's... Oh, it's down here. Here's the bookstore here.
Never thought I'd be an honest to goodness.
Yeah, there it is.
Huh.
Yeah, we finished that one. So that's our bookstore. And it is a bit on the garden as well. I had to go a kind of SOE way on the garden. So this is the new garden. It kind of blends a little bit with the roof and the stuff we have. But with the pieces I have, I think this is the best I can do. Not so sure about the centerpieces. I might remove them later. Doesn't really make much of a difference. Lurking, yeah, I didn't know how. Or if it allows it through my TV app. Yeah, it would. You can get Twitch on it. Yeah, I tried. It asked me to scan a code, which didn't help. Yeah, it's giving you access to the account. What happens is when you try and sign in on your TV, it's just like your Xbox or your PC. It's a new device on your account. That's how to look at it. So that's got to be kind of passed. So what would happen is you would go to something.twitch TV and you scan a code. But you can do it the other way as well, I think. They should send you a text to your phone number on it, and then I think it works on your TV. I think I did it once on mine. The benches, yeah. I eventually found them. After 25 minutes, I eventually found them. Yo, you did sign in, but the chat is sending me another code scan. Are you? Oh, yeah. Are you doing it on? Are you doing this on Xbox console? I know what you mean. Are you watching on Xbox console, or are you using the Xbox app on your PC? Are you using any one of the two of those? Because there about a month or two ago, all that Twitch thing is done with Microsoft. There's no way now to chat through Microsoft in chat. You literally have to use your phone. I've got to do it when I raid. Yeah. If you scan that, well, basically if you try to sign in, it will tell you can no longer sign in with Microsoft. You're probably doing it on a console. It's the same with me. It will give you a code to scan, but it does 0. Yeah. It says if you want to chat, scan this code, blah blah blah. But I could never get it to work, so I'm assuming it's all over, you know. I did exactly the same. And that's it. Right, let's see if we can finish this little guy here. Now, if we want to get this something similar to the other guys, one needs some kind of prop on the floor. I would love some kind of pillared table, but something small. I probably have no choice. You see, on each of them with the chem shop and the bookshop, you see we have an item here in front of the window. So, I might actually have to use a table on the other two. iPod, yeah. You don't have Xbox. iPhone, I mean. I don't know what app, but the last thing I need is more things. Yeah. Requires, yeah. Exactly. So what I've done is, now when I raid from my iPhone. I've already got my account on that, there's no problems for that. So I raid with my iPhone. Or actually, yeah, I raid with the iPhone. And then I don't use the Microsoft browser rubbish. You know, what I do is I go in on the internet and let's say into my account from another browser, and then I can see who's streaming and I can click in there and chat. But it made it pretty awkward. You know, this so-called integration with Twitch from Xbox. It's easier to start a stream. I can do it now at the touch of a button instead of pushing 3 buttons. But when I go on a raid, everyone doesn't automatically come with me. And when I raid, I get left behind and I can't chat from my console. So that made it really awkward. It is, isn't it? Yeah, it absolutely is. And there's no hosting anymore, so everyone doesn't get transferred over, if you're lurking, to another channel. I stream from my laptop and use the Twitch app on my Android tablet. Yeah, I do it from iOS. iOS is brutal, to be honest. It's okay to raid and it's okay to monitor my stream, but chat freezes up after 15 minutes until you refresh it again. Serious problem with iOS. It's useless for Twitch. Android was, I've never had problems with Android, on Twitch. Okay, furniture, tables. So something here we need. Well, something modern, something clean, something small. I think I know the ones here. It's a bit iffy. I think they've got these in brown somewhere. Come on. Yeah, that would be more like it, guys. I'm thinking it's gotta be actually that size. I'll try 2 of these and I'll glitch them right in, and it should take up the same surface area roughly as the other one. That and one for this one, and then we get out of here. I'm hoping to try my hand at the settlers tonight, getting them in, to be honest. But you know the way these things go. You don't know how much trouble you have getting stuff in until you actually try. Figure it out and set up if you're playing games on Twitch. All the time, yeah, so why not? Exactly. Now, this is the best I think that we can do. Then we push it like so. We want to get this central here to about there. I think this would work. And we pull you out so it doesn't look so silly. That might work, guys. And we need some kind of appliance on that. We have a ton of junk. I think we might have something better than that somewhere. These. We haven't really used these, have we? Ta-da! Well, this guy will have to do this solo. There. We should be able to straighten that, and then I can scrap this junk and get out of here. That's the best I think we can do to fill that section. Or not so great, maybe with that piece. I don't know. Maybe we could use a lamp. With some nice junk in creative clutter. It's a bit off, but still. Bedroom, bathroom, living room, junk. Ah. Oh, these guys actually are not static for some reason. Interesting. A bit on the small side. No. That looks okay. I'll go with it. An angel statue. Why not? That would probably work. Ta-da. That's it, guys. That's all I can do with this guy. Yeah. I think that would work. Born independently wealthy for a change. That would be nice. That's it, guys. All we have to do now is, okay, let's scrap this junk here. And we'll move our bed and clock down. Probably. That's as good as being independently wealthy. You can lose that at any time. But if you're a short-sighted, greedy Irishman, you'll always make money. Come on. Oh, yeah. Any use for something like that, guys? I doubt it. Oh, maybe. Back here. Okay, let me change the settings. I have use for one piece. Just for a corner. That's like a money printing machine, I rock. Completely forgot about this in here. Ta-da! Right, let's get rid of this junk. Okay, we almost have. We just gotta move this junk. Oh, hang on, one more. Now, we move this. This is the last one here. How do you go about getting settlers in? Yes, I can do it from the cheat terminal, Vault 33. No, I just spawn them. Yeah, they'll land a few meters around me and just assign them. The beauty of it is I can get in as many as I want, but I get them one by one. I can choose between their sex, you know, male or female, and I can bring ghouls in if I want to. Doesn't always work, 9 times out of 10, you know, and there's no sense. Yeah, you know how you can bring them in with a beacon, and one of them might be a scent. I worked out the percentage, let's say, probably about 1 in 10. Yeah. Yeah. They're less buggy as well, I find. I could be wrong. But you'll never get a scent. But before, when I was doing this in vanilla, I worked it out. 20 settlers per settlement. You'll work out maybe 1 in 10, or maybe 2 in 30. You know, that was the percentage, and they would cause a lot of damage. So what I would do is, when I was bringing settlers in, let's say, when I found a new settler, I'd know by the costume they're wearing. You know, I would save my game. I would kill the settler, and then I would wait for about 10 or 15 seconds, check the body, and if it's a scent, but it takes maybe 5, 7, maybe even 10 seconds to spawn, you'd find a scent component on their body, you know, proving it was a scent. But if you check the body immediately after you kill it, you can miss it. So I'd wait about 10 seconds, maybe 15 tops. And if there was no scent component, I'd just do a reload. If there was a scent component, I'd probably still have to do a reload because all of the settlers, you know, went crazy. So I would wait till night, sneak in with the deliverer, one in the head, as they laid in bed, and drag them out of the settlement and, you know, throw them over the wall. So I never used to have any sense. It's the easiest way of doing it. But I'll show you the terminal from here now. Just wait till I save this guy. Oh, 10. Okay, 12 hours. I get a save on this and then I'll show you. You can also bring in Fire Harbour settlers. They're the same, except sometimes the beard or clothing they're wearing might be a little different. You can also get clothing as well from the game, and weapons and all that stuff from the terminal. But you probably need a... Now, let's save this one. So, just going to miscellaneous, cheat terminal, game alterations, workshop manipulation, and you see that one? Spawn settlers. You can spawn random, male, female, ghoul male, female, guard settler, minuteman, male minuteman, female minuteman. You can even spawn Brahmin. Well, that's the lineup you have. Then I think you can go all the way down to let's see, I think it's down here. Downloadable content here. And then you go into, let's say, you know, Far Harbor, game alterations. I think you can spawn it from here as well. Yeah, there it is. Spawn Far Harbor Settler. But it's random. You know what I mean? You don't know if it's going to be male or female. So that's what you can do on that one. Now, just one moment. Now, okay, what are we doing now? That's it. So this is the next one. This is going to be cigarettes and alcohol, that kind of stuff, like a 7-Eleven, a kiosk. Right, let's get it working. We'll just get the sign and stuff in, and then we'll see. This is the very last shop vault. Then it's settler time. And we should be good. Okay, folks, I'm going. It's going. It is, yeah, almost 4 for you. So I'm off to hit the bed. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out, iRock. I appreciate it. My pleasure, iRock. I hope you have a good rest and great day tomorrow. Stay safe, iRock. Bye. Oh, look at this guy here. There's that one there, isn't it? The double line. Yep. Yep. I'll just get this other guy in because we've sized the sign, so it's not really going to work any other way. So we just close that in like that. We got to get this centered. Oh my. Something like that, and then we can put this guy in here. Oh, okay, that's wrong. How is that wrong? That's crazy. Huh. I think it's the other one, guys. I messed up. It's actually that one there. Oh, hang on, there's something wrong here. Yeah, it is that one. The sign must be the wrong size. No, it's not. It's just me being silly. It is the right size. There it is. Okay, that's done. A little bit of work done. So we put the table in, and might as well do this. We get these guys in. And good night, Rock, and stay safe. Now, I think I need a random ear scratch. I'll have to sort out a system where I don't have to use headphones. But I think it's impossible on console. Some kind of time delay or something. You would just hear some kind of, repeating echo. Pity. I heard it's even kind of complicated on PC to get it done. Okay. And me and technology, we don't exactly get along. We've been arch enemies for quite some time. Since around the invention of the wheel, I'd say. Same. Seriously, I can't even wear a digital watch. After 2 days it explodes. I don't know, some kind of static electric or something. You know, when you buy certain things like maybe controllers or TVs or radios, there's something like, I think, a kind of 2% chance it's a defective item. I think that's how the odds go from an assembly line. You'd be surprised how many times I hit that 2%. I'd say about maybe 1/5 of everything I buy. That's why I try and keep it as simple as possible. Absolutely unbelievable. I kinda hate technology. Well, technology started it first. Well, that's the basic layout there. Now, the decorating. Everything is done except for the table. Well, I'm not putting the table in when I'm doing this. I have a plan. I think we can do the cigarette thingies here. Cigarettes and alcohol would be perfect. Yeah. This might do. A dream. Yeah, I wouldn't mind living in the mountains myself, to be honest. Okay, let's save this guy. Now, I think we'll be 100% relying on this OC decorator, OCD. This decorator thing. I'm nearly sure I've seen something like this before on it. So this should help us out. But I think here it will be almost always, almost everything will be cigarettes and alcohol. I think that's the best we can do. Let's check. So, Maybe I've seen them somewhere else. Oh, it's gonna be a pity we don't get cigarettes. Personal effects. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. Where did I see them? Okay, not in personal effects. That could be a problemo. Toiletries. Oh, we can't find those. We're in trouble. Personal effects. Okay, yeah, we're in trouble. I can download them, but I can't make them static, and that's no good. It's funny, I'm almost certain I could have done that. Maybe it's in a different kitchen, dining, entertainment. Oh my, we're in trouble. We are in trouble. That's just toys. Tons of toys. Office lounge. Smokes and ashtrays. Hang on. Oh, there they are. There they are. You see them? I knew they were here somewhere. I knew they were here. This is our only chance. Now, why is that one on its side? What is that anyway? Oh, it needs two for that one. Must be the larger one. Yeah, we'll probably need those. These are the guys we'll be working with. Undamaged cigars. Undamaged cigars. Smokes. That's what we want, and we need tons of them. Whatever's got to do with tobacco. Maybe sell them a few ashtrays as well. Okay, at least we found them. Knew they were there somewhere. Where are they? There. Office. Right. Where would it be? Smokables. Perfect. Ashtray. Cigar box. Flip lighters. Maybe. I think I might have plan for those after. Pack of cigarettes. Preserve cigarette pack. Undamaged cigarettes. See which one of them works. Now we can get ashtrays there and unused flip liner, just to see what we're dealing with. There's something here, but I don't think I'll show you. It might be interesting. Like a little vape shop thing, you know, those little wooden display case things. We might be able to make it work here, and now it fits with the table. Smoking is bad for you, is it? Now I'll have to change everything. So, what you been up to, Phoenix? That was in the mid-late 90s. I doubt it's better now. Back home, I'm experiencing more. Oh, really? Oh my. I need a place had him before. In any regular info. I think anyway, city like this is safe. My town is pretty small. I think it's between 3 and 4,000. From 1890 to about 1997. So a century here without a murder. Then there was 2 murders in the 90s. One, there was some foreign nationals had an argument. One guy stabbed the other guy to death. And then there was a local guy murdered in some kind of mugging gone wrong. Some guy was down visiting from Dublin. You know what small towns are like when something like that happens. You know everything. So, 2 murders in a century. Yeah, and those 2 happened in the 90s, I think. So pretty quiet here. The one that happened in the 1890s was pretty strange. Like something from a movie. I think it's here. Yeah, these guys. I know what looking at. See, you could pop the lighters into them. You know? I'd use the one with the darker you know, the one with the darker inside, maybe. Yeah. See, I can hold cigarette lighters and junk in that one and cigar boxes. I wonder if we could. No, that would be a bit much. Yeah, it would have to be here, guys. You know, 2 on each. Like that. That could probably might work. I would have to glitch down. Ah, that's such a shame. It can't be opened. That's silly. What good is it if it cannot be opened? Let's see the one that's actually open. It might give a nice kind of backing, I suppose. Tired. Ah. Okay, I've got to call it night. Have a great rest of your stream, Croc, and see you tomorrow. And thanks for stopping by, Young, and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Young. Bye. Yeah, I thought they could open. I actually thought they could open. Okay, so let's try the other ones. I don't think it's a good idea to have these guys open, to be honest. But I'll give it a look. Why not? Okay, These are the only ones I know of, to be honest. In my menu, at least. And these are the open guys. Pity about you. The big thing will be the back of this. No. See what I mean? It'll push through too much. That is a shame. Now, you could have a dare on your table. You know what I mean? With a bit of luck, it might work for the table. Yeah, it will work for the table. But out from that, we can either try that one or that one there, but we can scrap the rest. That is a shame, you know that. I could make our life a little harder now. I was hoping to get rid of a lot of this junk. You know, with this little experiment. I don't know. We might be able to work it out yet. I can lay some cigarettes flat in these guys. Probably and glitch them down. Might not be all bad. So we need... There's only so much cigarettes we can pile in this. And who knows, we might find some other junk that might work. Now, okay, let's say something like that for those two. Two more in the back, and then the other two shelves, you know, won't be so bad. Well, that's a corner anyway. Now, it's this guy here, I think. No, it's the other one. Oh, now I have to match that one, but I really don't know what that would look like. Ah, I'm still not sure about that one. But we can't have them all the same. I think that would work. There. Guys, I think we're gonna have to use the other backing. I know, silly. You know, we're gonna have to match that one with a brighter one. I should make our little job here quicker. I usually keep them closed, glitch it in and stuff, yeah, in the closed ones. That's the best way to do it, but having this one as well closed, I think it's better open on that one. Because, you know, the underside backing, I had to use this, there's no dark one on the other side, it's just a small detail, but yeah, it's gonna be a glitch. And these guys, to get them accurate, I think we've got a whole hog and come right out to the edge. Or at least very, very close to the edge. About there. Yeah, okay. This should be easy-ish. Oh, famous last words. Well, we've got a ton of lighters. And put some cigarettes and stuff as well. Not the cartons, the the smaller ones. Maybe. I noticed some bongs here as well, I think. I think that's what they call them, those last things. Hey, just a tiny smidgen. There. Okay, two on this side and then we're good to go, and then we'll see if we can do the liching. And it's a lich fest. It's going to be tedious, individually putting them in, and we've got to be right every time. Because if we're wrong with one, the whole lot's got to come up. Unless I find a system where I can build them on something and lich the whole entire thing through. I love decorating the finished space, but this is mind-numbingly tedious. It is unbelievable. But there's one thing can be said for it. It does empty your mind. It really does. Okay. Now. Okay. Tiny little bit for you, my guy. Which is just a tiny bit too much, I'd say. Yeah, just that smidgen. I keep getting pushed out. Or pushed over. Impossible. Stupid thing. Okay, we'll pull you forward. See, it's literally... It's pushing itself out. There it is. Got it. At last. You didn't have to do the pillar or the post on Xbox. Yeah. Jimmying in a whole row of items at once is a breeze there for me. Using those, yeah. No, I've got to do them one at a time. And if I get one off, I'm finished. If I could push them all in at one time, oh my, this would be so simple. Oh, you can't do it a single item at a time. Oh, so it's one extreme to another. Oh. I didn't know that. So from one extreme to another. Oh my good God. It's like this country. You know, if we go for centuries, let's say, with one kind of system, we don't slowly change here. The whole thing happens literally overnight. No middle ground, you know. It's like stay out of the sea or else run in, you know, head first and dive straight in. There's no middle ground. Gabo Group, it literally picks up virtually the whole kit and caboodle. Oh, I see. Maybe there's different mods or software or something. Now, that I kind of like, and it goes because of the table and that, so that's not a bad start. This will have to make do with this and see if we can make it work. It should be easy if I used the OC thing, OCD or OC decorator and that. That's not bad, you know. You would need the objects already in your menu, but the cheat terminal would fix that. I see disaster. Yeah, no amount of coffee can prevent me from doing something stupid. Oh my. On the modding, yeah. Now, adding that one. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? I've added a few from time to time that I deeply regret it. And I only run, you know, a tiny amount of mods. Right. Let's check these guys. Now let's see. See, I can't lay them on their side, unfortunately. So you're talking about these kind of things there, then. 5 of these. What's this? Undamaged cigarettes. And oh, I've got an idea. I've got an idea that might save me a ton of work. Grey tortoise here. Okay. Where's the cigarettes? There's the grey tortoise. Where's the cigars? Ah. Fims. Oh, both of them are. That's so stupid. Undamaged. Oh, I see. I see. Doesn't really make much difference. I have a plan. Yeah, it's better to make up your mind sometimes, especially when you don't have a lot of stuff, you know. You know, instead of stacking these mindlessly, what about this? If we can remember where this stupid thing is now. What do you think of this plan? I use the Voltec. We put it up on that. I get these great tortoise cigarettes. Ah, it's a pity. Okay. What about we push it this way? And I get the great tortoise cigarettes. And it looks like a huge box of these guys. Something like that. Yeah, it's not great, is it? Nah. It was better on the side, but the great tortoise cigarettes are too small to cover this. You know, we're still... such a pity. What about Voltec cigarettes? Yeah. Voltec cigarettes. Wonder would that work. Hey, it just might. You see the way I have to do this, guy? And try and get this silly thing going. Ah, come on. This is an Xbox controller. There. Yes. Voltec cigarettes. But, you know, I would have had to stack these. It would have taken me maybe 6 hours. But let's see if the box is a good fit. The box is a decent fit. We'll only be doing 4 boxes. I think it's a winner, to be honest. I know we're going to be messing for ages to get them in properly, but anything is better. Anything is better than the other way. It's going to take a while to get the boxes in acceptably, but... So now, Voltec has just gone into the tobacco industry. And we can get a good fitting, let's say, from the likes of that. Right to the edge of that. And then over here, we pull it out to there. Oh, come on. And then down, and then over to that. And then push it back. And then bang. Just needs to go in that tad. Tiny tad. There. And then 2 more on the other side, and then we glitch in our cigarette boxes. I think that might be a decent plan. We're still stuck with the Voltec logo, and I don't think we can size these, can we? I never really tried. Nah, you couldn't expect to size those. Okay, I think we could still do that one. The only other option would have been to manually... Never know. We could manually do it. But then you'd have the problem at the side. You know, when you look at the side, and that would kill me. No, I think this is the way to go. The lighters we can put on the open one, which would be much better. And these guys here that are laying flat, we put those in the boxes. And we can put some alcohol and junk down here. I think that would be our best option. You gotta make the best of what we have. Okay, I think this is a reasonable plan. So we need how many of these? Well, I don't want the dirty guys. Needs to be the clean guys. Undamaged. Undamaged. Yeah. Okay. I want the clean guys. Well, it's actually here, isn't it? Ah. Hmm. Now I better start saving this. Those ones are okay, aren't they? We'll see. Now, this guy, that guy. Those guys here we want. Now, I'll save it here because this is where we're going to have to be really careful. This won't have to go perfect. That's still better than trying to stack those guys. Probably impossible. We need to cover that part as well. Yeah, we gotta be perfect on this one. This is gonna kill me now. E and the A, about there. Up you go. Come on, don't be like that. Ah, you see that it's coming through. There. That is about as tight as it's ever gonna be. There. That's not bad. Actually, it looks like a sticker. Yep. Where's the other ones? Even lucky to have these, to be honest. Croc, you idiot. The stupid lighting. No, it's going to be hidden on this one anyway. I can put the lighting here on the bottom for a change. On this one. Usually I have the lighting at the back, but these ones would just, you know, cover it over. So I'll go bottom on this. I don't think it would make much of a difference. That's not bad. Okay. I got good use from those boxes. Those vault suit boxes. Okay, one more. That's not bad. If I was able to size them, I can't. Vault 33. I would get them as close as I could to the front of that box. But that still looks good. You know? Okay, I'm happy with that. That saved me a ton of work. This is red, so the lighting will be red. I better get my lighting in. I'm not sure about those other ones, to be honest. There's plenty of other stuff. Definitely. And it looks better than what I was going to do, because I would never be able to fill the backs. You know what I mean? It makes more sense. Yeah, it makes more sense. It looks just as good as what I could do with stacking them. But it would have been a nightmare. Okay, lighting. Now I've just done this throughout the other ones, so I want to carry it on here. I need the red guys, 3 of them actually. Please. I know exactly where these guys are going. This could be a little bit of a hassle for me now. Yeah, as long as I can still reach it. You know, it's not too bad. As long as I can still reach it. I'm gonna have to guess the height level. I can see it from here actually. I would like to get you like that. And I could probably guess from here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I could probably guess from here. Oh, that's ridiculous. 3 on the outside is kind of... yeah, something like that. Okay, one more. We can see how the other ones are going to turn out. Well, this will just be a kind of corner piece. Dodgy. Ah, come on, Croc. It needs to go up a fraction. A tiny bit more. I'm lucky. I can still grab it. That would work. We could just get you maybe a tad to the right. There. Yeah, okay. We're good. Now. Right. Yeah, we'll have to do the other cigarette packs on this. And then we can, you know, do the lighters and the other stuff on the open one. Well, we have none of those displayed anyway, except the guys that switched on the box. These are the other guys here. So I'm hoping they're a decent fit. Yeah, it'll have to be this way. Oh, it's not a problem. Can actually still reach it. That's not too bad. Yeah, I just put them in anyway, and then we'll see. I'll adjust them in a moment. Which way do we want these ones showing? Spin them around this way. Yeah. So 3, let's say, in every box. And hopefully I'll be able to straighten them up on their inside. How's the building been going? Oh, pretty good, Tiger. This is the last shop. And then I'm ready to bring in my settlers. And how have you been, Tiger? Oh, I've dropped it way too far on that one. Doesn't matter though, I can still get it, that's pretty good. How can we get a decent measurement going on this guy? Because it's gonna be kind of all over the place. Let's see. Maybe from here. Let's say we use this as our kind of base. Say there. And that's the amount of space. Let's say we go to about there. And then we pull this one out to about there. And then we'll center this. Come on. And then we see if we can work out the gaps from there. Oh my good God. You know what? I wonder if I try and glitch this in with the collision on. At least we get, if it does work, we'd get a level. Well, it probably still won't work with grid snapping, but might be able to get it that way. Hard past few weeks. Fallout vibes always great though. What's the plan for the next big build? I haven't decided where to build. I'll pick, with the ones I've left, I'll try and pick a mid-sized settlement. I'm not really sure. I haven't really thought about it, you know. Oh, just painting at the moment. Oh, cool. Okay. This could be neat, but some objects, let's say, even with the grid snapping on, which is pretty handy to keep it straight, will still meet the counter level. But if this works, or the next thing I'm going to try, this will save us a bit of time. No. See what I mean? Not a chance. We'll have to do it the hard way. I have a plan for this vault. I have a plan. One of my crazy plans to get a decent level on this. Just gotta get these out. Out. I think I've got a plan. Now, I'll have to change the thingy again. Back to grid snapping. Well, I think I've got a plan. And for this, I will need some kind of carpet or something. And then I should be able to remove this. It will give us a reasonable level, I think. Fallout bar, yeah. might have a trick we can use here instead of guessing every 5 seconds. Oh, use Snappy House, I suppose. Carpet probably would be the best thing to do. Here, here. Okay, I need to build this. Oh, I thought my imagination, or that's invisible. You're kidding me. Well, that's horrible, isn't it? Ah, there we go. That would do. Let me just leave that there for a moment. We'll put that back. Now, change the settings again. Now let's see if we can make this work. Mod mishaps from migrate the over the top vortex disaster. Now, come on. We need a level. Let's say we bring it to that level there. And then we get our cigarettes like so. And then we glitch them till they're barely visible here. Like that. And hopefully, yeah, we can still manage to get the cigarettes, but is that high enough? It could do it coming up a good bit, couldn't it? Okay, we need to find a measurement then. Okay. Oh, this is all going to be guesswork, but I would need a few of these vault. I would have to push another one in at the same level to make sure all of them are the same. And then we glitch them into that and then remove this. I need to make another one of these. I'm best if I take this out, because guessing that from the other side is going to be silly. Place anywhere. There we go. It's disappeared. I absolutely despise place anywhere for that. No sign of it. Oh, for goodness sake. I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. It's back there. There it is. Could go anywhere. Can we try you there? That's it. Now, I just need this one. There it is. Okay. Oh my goodness. Grid snapping is on. Global general snapping is on, so we're gonna have to do it the hard way then. Whatever. exactly. There's only 2 of these. Okay, yeah. You want to do it the hard way, we do it the hard way. We do it the hard way. Now, get you back and we should be able to get it from here. Now, let's get to work. Red Dead Redemption, Skyfall, etc. for references. Great plus I get to game at the same time. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Nice. Okay. That would do. There, let's see. And then this one, we can use that as our level to get both sides exactly the same. Like that. There we go, guys. And then we should be able to get in the cigarettes and then remove these without any hassle. Just till it just shows through like that. And then all we've got to do is fit them from side to side and space them. The height level is the hardest thing to do. And that should give us the height level we're looking for. Well, it's still not over by a long shot, but this will definitely make it easier. You know what I mean? Getting the same thing across. Now, this is going to be kind of guessing. Now let's see if we can get it centered. There's a chink in this plan, I think. I can't reach them from here. It doesn't really matter. If I can get these in and I can move them from here. Let's get the other guys in. Where are you? We'll worry about that later and get them one at a time. We just gotta be careful. like that. That gives us exactly the right height. Now, how many do we need? 3, 6, 8. We need 8 more. This actually is going to be the hardest part to do, not the boxes, like I thought. Oh well. Okay, we need 8 more. I think they're the preserved ones, aren't they? Well, they should show up on this. Office. There. Yeah, those ones. So we need 7. What does it take 2? So 1 or 2. So 6 more after this is 12. We need 13. Unlucky 13, huh? Oh, hi Akam. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? That should do us, guys. Yeah, we're on the last store. We're doing a kind of kiosk. We did a kind of cookware. What else did we do? Oh, it's quite late. Just one moment. This one is giving us a tiny bit of trouble getting it neat. We decided to use the display boxes, but we should get there. We just need to plan our way out of it. So we have, yeah, this one here. And of course, we did a bookstore as well. And this one here, well, that's the chem. I just changed it a tiny bit so to match the others. Remember that empty spot that was there, and just a few changes. And now we're working on the very last one. This is the very last thing. And then we'll be bringing our settlers in. Howdy, Zach. And how are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Zach? My condition is average. Oh, I have some health problems. Sorry to hear that, Akam. I can relate. Yeah. I have my good and bad days too. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, it's definitely not easy. So that's everything we've done on this. Oh, I finished the garden eventually, Akam. So I give it a bit of an SOE kind of thing to fit in with, you know, the shopping mall that we finished up here. So that would probably do. best I could do with the pieces I have. I've been good. Oh, that's good to hear. I've just been bored. Luckily, I found a fellow Fallout 4 player, so that's cool. There's still some left, Zach. Yeah, there's still some around. But on this one, we're exclusively doing settlements on this, and I kind of alternate between this. Always Fallout 4, let's say every second day, and then we're doing a Witcher playthrough as well. So we'll be doing a day of that tomorrow, then back to Fallout. When Witcher's true, probably Fallout 3. Oh, it's been so long since I played that game, Zach. I'm looking forward to it. Now, this is pretty tedious, this kind of building, but, you know, if we want to get it perfect, I'll give you a quick look around, Zach, of, let's say, how we're progressing. Well, basically just that. And then the long process of trying to work out the settlers and, you know, get them right in their positions. So all of those. We've got a bedroom here. So I'm going to be getting in a decent amount of settlers if, you know, if the cell holds up. Tour. I'm going to a doctor. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. I hope it's something very, very minor. Yeah, but if you're, you know, if you're feeling that unwell, yeah, you should definitely, you know, take no chances. Sure, Tiger. The wasteland is tough. Wouldn't this game be a lot of fun, let's say, if, you know, you could get guys coming around to the bills? Although this would be a bit unstable, I would say, but, you know, the more stable ones. So that's our bedroom, and yeah, you've seen the park. It's kind of shopping mall complex. I've done a kind of minimum out here because you know what Vault 88 is like, Zach. It's very, very unstable. But I did do a fix up here. And I added 2 holding cells here in security. You see what I mean? There's a memory leak here from the quarry above. And I'll eventually put some Vortec guy here, you know, for handing out the suits and such. Eventually, and some security and prisoners. That will be the last thing. This I've sealed off. And just added some robots inside, you know, the police guys on that one. So very minimum out here. But inside we've done a lot of detail. A bit of a fix up for this one as well. But the vast majority is inside. Unfortunately, I played it for so long, I pretty much, yeah, me too, but still love it. So I got into building a good while back, and, you know, vanilla. Eventually did so many builds on that, I lost interest. And then, you know, using a few mods on Xbox like Snappy House Kit and Creative Clutter made the game playable for me again. Yeah, I was exactly in the same boat. And thanks for following, Zach. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Where are you gonna station Clem? I'll have to figure that one out. Clem. I might put Clem in the coffee shop. Maybe in the coffee shop. Yeah. Yes, a lot of people have been saying that there's not much of to choose from. Well, that's Sony. They keep saying it's security issues. But, I don't know. They're pretty weird like that. Yeah, because we did that, let's say, on the Quest as well. So we've seen this. So this is basically a large cryopod area. Did some dummies in vault suits. We've seen the shops. And these guys here are our cryopod operators here. Now upstairs, 2 stairs going up to the next level, and between both of those we have the overseer's office with a kind of walkthrough. And that's the overseer's office.
Finally, Vault 88's work can
So as we go up, well, this just, connects to 2 stairways. So this is what it's like here. And we can see our little park area from here. So we have a barber shop here. We have an armor shop here. Wishing it were an easy and fun. Yeah, on that. I have no hobbies but the last 2 generations. Yeah, I've had every generation of them. Yeah, too. Honest, I never have the patience to build. No, it can be tedious, Zach. Yeah, definitely. Even if you like building, Vault 88 can be a chore. But I've always found the hardest place to build at is Bunker Hill, if you want this clean look. I don't use any heavy scrapping mods to get rid of buildings, so it's always been a chore. Next to that would be Echo Lake Lumber. Almost an impossible one. Yeah, we did this. This took, when I'm finished, probably 160 hours. Probably. But I have done builds in under 50, Zach. But they would be more kind of nature themed. When you're building large areas like this, the decoration takes literally forever. And this one, probably 80% of the time. 75 at least. So this is our armor shop. And this is our bathroom. I love building, usually build a wall around my settlements. Ah, cool. I did a ton of vanilla building. I literally burned out from doing it. But that was, let's say, long before I streamed. But actually no, I did continue with the vanilla stuff for a couple of months while streaming, and then picked up a few mods like USO and Snappy House Kit, and really I've been with them ever since. Just gives me more pieces to work with, more opportunities to build differently. This is our weapons shop here. So I'll eventually get all of my vendors in, so it'll be a large kind of shopping mall. Oh, hi Cone, how are you? My god, that prison, I finished that a long time ago. Yeah. And how have you been, Colin? I hope you've been well. Even the bathroom, I'm going to, you must have time to burn. I'm retired, yes, I have. I've got literally time to burn. I've been retired about 7, 8 years, maybe. Zero to do, Zach. You'd have to have zero to do this kind of detail. So yeah, zero. I have time to burn. Ah, that's good to hear, Colin. Yes, a little bit better. I'm getting an average, on and off maybe of about an hour. I've gone the whole hog, special mattresses, everything. It's helped a bit. I hope you've been well, Colin. And what have you been up to? So this is weapons here. Here we actually have our clinic. So the clinic didn't turn out too bad, I suppose. So this is our clinic. Yeah, it does take a lot of time. Richie. Oh, excuse me, I have a doctor standing there. Couple of patients in the beds. We should be good to go on that one. So that's our clinic. Here we have our Robco sales and service robot shop. And that's our little robot shop. Just existing. Yeah, pretty much the same here. Yep. We actually made a classroom as well. And that's our classroom. Oh, well, thank you, Colin. We've been about 160 on this. Yeah, about 160. I did for the achievement, Zach, but after that, I would always kill them almost immediately. Where you can jump to that quest and just take them out. Or maybe do the quest for a little bit. Yeah. But just once, I think, for the achievements, or maybe a couple of times more just for fun. But I got my achievements in this game, Zach, a long time ago. I usually clear up all of the achievements about a month after its last DLC. So this one I've got the achievements for quite some time. Oh, well, thank you. Cool. Yeah. This would take up a lot of memory room on console. Clothing here. And this turned out pretty neat, I think. This is our Slocum Joe coffee shop. This is where I might put Clem. And that's our little coffee shop. And I think that's the last building, the general store. Right here. Oh, hi, Leprechaun. And how are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, we'll be finishing. Well, there's still a bit to do in one shop. And then, sometimes it takes forever to get the settlers in right and assigned properly and making up their gear and stuff. But we've about 99% of it done, I would say. Hmm. Oh, I joined him each time. I'm a manic in that regard, yeah. Getting this. No, I've always disliked that, yeah. Yeah, each time. Good old Clem, yeah, he's a gem. Ah, that's good to hear, Leprechaun. Fine, fine, thanks. I don't usually get, let's say, a ton of sleep, so I'm almost always tired, but that's normal. Back and neck issues, but I can deal with it. And that, guys, is our trader store. Yep, and that's it, our park, and it should look a lot better once settlers come in here. But it would be madness to bring them in now as I'm building. I would be asking for trouble. Once I stop building, I should be able to. I'm hoping to squeeze in about 40-ish in here. It's gonna be a. Yeah, it's gonna be a chore. And that's it, guys. That's the vault. It is a bit of an overbuild, but if you noticed, I didn't build down any of the tunnelways. It would be an absolute disaster if I did. Even here, I'm chancing it. In the main area. Oh, why thank you, Tiger. Yes, it is. But only down the tunnels. Cohen. Yeah. But another one has the same kind of glitch or bug, or call it what you may, would be Hangman's Alley. Half of that, yeah. You might sometimes get them spawning or straying down there, but no, I won't use any of the stuff down there. So another reason to keep your build here, guys. Although I've never tried doing it with modded assignment mats. Maybe they might work down there. Yeah. Sometimes the modded stuff, well, most of the time is way better, than the original stuff. But it is notorious. It's also notorious for memory leak, from the quarry above. When you look around and stuff disappears. Strangely enough, it's not a rendering issue. If I lived in vault, I want to live in the vault. Yeah, this one is kind of comfortable, I'd say. By wasteland standards. No, you'll be pretty good, Leprechaun. Now, if you went to the settlement I should say, at Nuka World, that one is a kind of institute meets Jurassic Park. That might be dodgy. Yes, all those kind of RPGs and that kind of. Well, this is kind of a semi-survival kind of thing, in a sense. But then you see you've got factions and got, interesting. You're not just out grinding all the time. It's got a little bit of everything. You know what I mean? So that's what I've done here. Would any of you guys like to see the quickest settlement I've done? The shortest one. Under 46 hours. Just about 9 minutes under 46 hours. That one is... it's based on a movie called Congo. The Lost City of Zinj, King Solomon's Mines. So it's got a ruined temple, forest area, waterfall, that kind of thing. Yeah, no problem. It gives me a break from this because I start to burn out after about 4 or 5 hours doing this kind of stuff. Well, I'll show you what I've done. This is my quickest build. Gives me a bit of a break, you know what I mean, from building. Sunshine tidings. Hello, my doggo. When did you wake up? You're the best doggo. You are the best doggo. You are the best doggo. You are. Oh, baby, what is it? What is it, baby? Do you want to go out? Hang on. I'll see if I can get someone to leave this dog out. He's been having tummy trouble for the last couple of days. I shan't be a second, just under a minute, and I'll see if I can get somebody to leave him out. Now, my apologies, guys. Yeah, I was lucky I managed to get someone to, leave him out. He's not been well lately, And if he asks to get out, he really means it. So I'll show you the outside, the scale of it, and then we go inside. But this is more of a kind of nature build. These ones can go pretty quickly. It's just when you're doing buildings, there's means a ton of decorating. Ton of decorating means a lot of time. So we're pretty secure in this one. So, pretty big. We used all of the room here. Well, except maybe at the front. There might have been a little bit left. Right, let's get inside. So that's our entrance here coming in. Now in the movie it was the lost city of Zinj, King Solomon's Mines. These guys needed some huge diamond to run a laser. So they went on an expedition. And lo and behold they found the lost city. It was a surprise. Only one problem. There was some killer gorillas, I think. And yeah, they had some problems. It's a fun movie. If you ever get a chance to watch it, I would recommend it. Yes, that's what I'm hoping, but if we're getting one, Zach, it will be probably 2027, 28. You know? So there are our gorillas. And this is our lost temple here. I just added some dead wood and stuff just to kind of give it that overgrown look. Yeah. You see, the buildings are still here, Zach. That's why I built so high. And I've hidden them beneath the foundations. I did give scrap everything a go and decided that it was causing too many bugs, serious bugs. So I decided to work without it. It left me a bit of room for other mods. Much harder to build around stuff and over it, but I think it's worth it. Because sometimes you get certain problems in a settlement that kind of force you to build a different way than you planned, and it looks more original, you know. Because if you had a clean space to build every time, your buildings would pretty much look the same after a while, you know. It's when you get problems, you know, you try to, you know, work them out and that's where you can come up with some ideas. That's our little explorers camp. I'll show you those guys in a moment. Yeah, but this only took 46 hours, and that's while I was streaming, so I'll be doing settlement tours as well, so you can take a bit of time off that. This is the kind of moat system we have around our temple. You know, we added all of the weeds and plants and fish. Now, I didn't have any diamonds, but I did have the crystals from the workbench, so that kind of worked out, I think. And of course our feeding ground for our gorillas. That cue I took from the movie, actually. It's a pretty small temple. Oh, hi Tigger. Yeah, some good times. So basically this is pretty deserted going all the way around, but we actually do have a diamond mine, but it's hidden. I think it's my favourite part of this. And we'll view that when I'll actually sleep till nightfall, because I've done a certain lighting in this settlement. So that's basically our settlement. It just goes on into a big forest. Now, the explorers camp. So 5 explorers, 5 beds, 5 rucksacks. Guy doing push-up. Guy at the fire.
If you ain't been up to see
Another
where
guy
the
on
work
communications.
is, whole place is run by robots.
Of course, our scientist
You know what I
and
call a good day?
our injured
One that
member.
ends without an empty stomach.
Huh?
Food, communications, weapons, ammo, and of course some alcohol. And that's our little base. Now, the settlement gets a lot different when we get to night time. I have done a bit of work on the lighting. Little time, but my expectations were... Oh! My biggest build is Spectacle Island. That one was crazy. And a bit unstable because I might have overdone it. That one was a cathedral. That went on forever. So this is what we've got at night. So I do like to work with the lighting. I also did a little player home, Zach, at Homeplate. You know, the little place you buy. The problem for me with Homeplate, because I only have 2 gigabytes of mods, you need a special mod to start building decently in Homeplate. But I got lucky. It allowed me to use SOE on that one. So we made that a more practical, you know. You can hold your stuff, your weapons, you know, all of that thing, your magazines, bobbleheads. That one wasn't too bad. So this is what it looks like at night. Now our diamond mine is actually through here. And this is actually our diamond mine. This reminds me so much of New Vegas. I think it's the kind of ferns and the green lighting, I suppose. Oh, it is fun. It is fun. It definitely is. Yeah, I was the same. I just needed a kind of little push. But to be honest, before I retired, I never really had the time, Zach. You know, it's only when I retired, and even then, I probably wouldn't. But I retired because of a back and neck injury. So it helped me, to be honest. Through that, I refused to take any of the painkillers. So, and there were some hard times. And that is, oh, we've even got a shovel. Nice. And that's our little diamond mine. It's not surprising, a few bits of dirt, rocks, and a few ferns and eye lamps can do. Yeah, it does. It does. A little bit. That was my first attempt at a decent size cave. And that's it, guys. That is Sunshine Tidings. We've renamed it King Solomon's Mines. Yeah, I'm doing much better, and it's not too bad. I don't mind. I tend to be grateful. Let's say my injury could have been much worse, so I was lucky. You know, I like to be, if you can be positive about it. You know, it could have been much worse. I had to retire maybe, honestly, probably 7 years before I wanted to. But my doctor did say, you know, if I kept doing what I was doing, I would wind up a paraplegic. So, you know. But still, you know, I'm still happy. I got something to do and, you know, making friends and chatting. Perfect, really. Yeah, I'll show you home plate. This is our, well, it's a player home, really. It's the first time I've really, you know, done any decent detail on a home plate. It's here somewhere. Ah, here it is. Yeah, doing much better, thank you, Zach. Now, this is home plate in Diamond City. Every piece here we had to glitch in by hand, so... Well, I still think it only took... Well, for such a small place, it did take a bit of time. Why, 24, 48... Let me see, 24, 48, 58, 64 hours. Not bad. It was a hard kind of build. So this is Diamond City. I'll just go out here. No problem, Zach. No problem. And thanks for stopping by, hanging out and following. Appreciate it. Yeah, you should always be rested for work. So this is home plate. Yeah, let's, I'm not a synth, little dialogue. So, let's get in here. Now let's close this up. So that's our way out to Diamond City. There. We've hit our workbench here. And we have Hancock, Piper, and McCready outfits in this. And a little clothing container there. So through here we have our display area. I was working with very, very minimum stuff here. 90% of my menu is missing from home plate. And it's meant to be that way. Just like Boston Airport and the Mechanist Lair. But luckily it allowed me to use SOE. And most of the decorating mods. So this is for our magazines, obviously. And of course our weapons. We have our bobblehead display here. Best I could do with what I had. Some water here. And this little thing I hobbled together myself just to fill the corner. I don't know, it looks important. So that's our display area. Through here we have our kitchen. We've got alcohol, food. We've got our own cat, kitty cat. Meta area, fire extinguisher. Some more food and drinks and stuff. And that's our kitchen area. This runs through to our recreational area here. So we've got a library, fireplace, and these are pieces of furniture I glitched together myself. And of course our home entertainment system. Don't know if you can actually hear the radio. Yeah, it's pretty comfortable, isn't it? It's the Institute stuff that makes it so pre-war, isn't it? Now this is the other doorway going out to Diamond City. And this is our bedroom. So we can sleep here. We've got more storage, a fan. We've got another entertainment system here. And a place to wash up with yet more storage. Now, upstairs, here, the old stairs is hidden behind this junk. You know, I couldn't scrap it. Ah, that's cool. Yeah. So more magazines here, and this is our main storage area. We have tons of storage here. And the beauty of this, all of our crafting stuff is here. This is our chemistry station, weapons workbench, and armor workbench, all in that tiny area. And all of these are usable. So really, really, really convenient. And a ton more storage. I didn't have any walls or any stairs for this, so I used cupboards and floor pieces to create this very, very bad angle, getting it up and down. This is from SOE. I like this one. It shows in-game time, so you know, pretty handy when you're questing. And of course, we kept our trapdoor as well. Again, just some tons of storage. And this is our trapdoor. And this is something I like to do, this little synth argument here. I'm actually on God mode while I'm building, you know, in case I fall or trip or something and I lose a lot of time.
Let's do this. Not hiding this time.
Captain.
Ah, you gotta love this. Yeah. Let me load it up again. I never actually killed him, I just do it for fun. You're running low. And that's it. Okay. Well, we'll go back to the vault. And the next time you're around, Zach, if you want to see some more, I did a Mayan pyramid, Amazonian one. Let me see. Nordhagen Beach. That's the Amazonian kind of pyramid. Croc Manor. That was fun. We did a kind of Bates Motel. You know that Psycho movie, that old Hitchcock movie. We did a remake at Croc Manor. That was fun. We did the whole murder shower scene, all of that stuff on that. That's Fault 88, you've seen that one. Nuka World is a kind of Institute meets Jurassic Park kind of build. There's 4 settlements on that. That's Far Harbor. I have a Red Rocket Team biker bar, the White House, Alcatraz, and a cultist settlement. Grey Gardens is a huge biodome. Spectacle Island is a huge cathedral. County Crossing, and that's the longest build I ever did. That one is a medical centre, huge. And you've seen Sunshine Tidings, and 10 Pines is a kind of health spa. Starlight Drive-In, well basically we left it a drive-in, and we made some indoor theatres on that one. And that's Hangman's Alley is a Ghoul Ren Raider nightclub, and that's Home Plate, we're just here. Oh yeah, Outpost Samunga. That's a TV radio station. That's an interesting bill with a kind of manufacturing plant, you know, for TVs and radios. And that's the rest. Well, most of them I have on YouTube, to be honest. There's 20 or 21 or something, and I still have 4 settlements I haven't uploaded. Because, you know, oh, good night everyone. And good night, Zach, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day at work tomorrow. Stay safe, Zach. Bye. Right, let's load this up, guys. And we'll get back to... Okay. That one there, wasn't it? Yep. The vault is taking some time, but we'll get there. Okay, Clem, stop opening the doors. So this is giving me tiny problems here. I want to get this right. Let's see. First of all, the time. Well, we can see the time there as well. Okay. Let's see if we can get the rest of this going. I hope I saved it so we still have those cigarette things. I was hoping to get this done and the settlers in on the stream, but it's looking bad. But we'll definitely be able to get them in on the next stream and probably start another settlement. Depends on the problems I have here. Now let me grab some soda. Now, okay. going with this one. Let me see if I can get it right. Need 4 more of these here. Kidding me? Yeah, I didn't actually save it. Doesn't matter. That should be enough. Actually, what might have been a better idea would be to glitch the glass cases in after the cigarettes, but I think we go with this. That would probably just create a different set of problems. They're not going to be easy to straighten up. I'm going to have to find a system for doing this. I suppose if I was doing this regularly like this, I'd have a better system, or work one out at least. Oh, it's starting to get warm again. There, that's better. But I've never tried it, doing it this way before. But in theory it should work out, as long as I can grab that piece and adjust it. It's always the problem, really. Where's those other ones? Here somewhere. I hope this doesn't give me too much hassle, because once that's done, the bottom ones, if we find what we need, it'll be a breeze fitting them in. Definitely compared to this. This is a bit of a learning curve here for me on this. Now, I can get them perfect level. Now my problem is, straightening them up, and I absolutely can't reach them from here. But I'm thinking maybe if I do a little bit of crouching and stand up there, which is not going to happen, is it? Let's see if I can do it from here. It's going to be quite difficult. Let's see which of those three look reasonable. None of them, actually. The top one needs to come down a fraction. We'll have to do it the hard way. in hindsight, it might have been easier to... Actually, I might save it. It might have been easier to push that thing in after, you know. But I'd still have to use place anyway. I don't think I could make it with a tough shove. So this one needs to come over. No, just a tad. I'm thinking there. Yeah, that looks pretty decent. Now, you see what I mean? Yeah, I might have a good guess at this, guys. So when I'm using console, I've got to drag my character instead of the... That makes it much harder. But I can't get really close to it either. Okay, that might do. That's pretty good. You see when I remove this here, you see what you got? Perfectly placed. Well, kind of. There. That's one. When we get the other tree and we can remove that piece from our halfway there. It's a pain, but it's the only way we can do it. We'll get perfect height each time on all 12 of these. This we can guess, that's not a biggie. But these two have to be perfect and then we can kind of work it out from there. Now the spacing. Let's see. Bye, I'm away to my doctor. Oh, for your appointment. And thanks for stopping by, Kim, and hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope your appointment goes well. Hopefully it's something simple. Take care, Kim. Stay safe and best of luck on your appointment. Have a good one. How would you those tree looks? Oh, the top one is not bad. So we'll level up to that guy. It's not the worst. That's off. That one there. Come on. You need to be moving that really from the side to level out, you know? I start to move it back this way, it will be off again. So out of the frying pan into the fire. Ah, come on. This is almost impossible to do from here. I've got to guess it without even seeing it correctly. No, I just need to get lucky, I think, with this one. Ah, that looks about right. That's roughly, I'd say. There. I don't look too bad. Yeah, I think I'll go with that one. Ah. I see. You see that? There it is. I can actually use this to my advantage, I'd say, without getting pushed back. I can. If I just move closer, you see that one? Ah, you silly thing. It's just a little minor fraction. I don't think I'll ever get that stupid thing in. It'll always be too much or too little. Gotcha. No. Pretty close. Yeah, maybe I can trick it this way. That looks okay. There it is. Okay, now that one needs to go back a tad. You see that one? But out from that, I can literally see it now. I know I might have pushed. Ew, that's good. Yeah, I can live with that. I can live with that. There, that's half it done. I know it took a while, but you know, it should be decent now. We should be able to remove this piece. Actually, I'll save it before I do. Too much work into that for that to mess up. You can't actually put this in, let's say, directly, even with the collision turned on, because of the shelf above it just shoots up towards the shelf. And there you go, guys. That took a lot of time. Let's see if we can do something similar with these guys. We're guaranteed a perfect level, but let's say spacing will be all over the place. There's no quick fix for that one. just do our spacing. It's 3 and 3 more, and then we'll hopefully get them in line. And the rest should be pretty easy after that. This is definitely not my favorite part, but it's necessary. Now it's going to be really hard to even see if this is aligned correctly. Okay, we'll start with this guy here. That's the one I can see best. Let's see, we'll line everything from that. That's pretty decent, I think. Yeah, we might not have to be so spot on with this guy. Stupid, isn't it? Oh, this is murder. You see, I can't even move forward from there because of the counter blocking my progress. Ah, here we go. I think that's good enough for that, but this one needs to come forward. I can literally see it. That's not bad. That's brutal. I can literally see it alright. There it is. I got it. Oh, let's see. Yep. Okay, one more. One more. Well, I don't know which one I can see properly. I'll probably see this one here. That's a little off, isn't it? Oh yeah, that's big time off. There we go. Now, I'm gonna try and trick this and get it to slide back. See, my problem is I can't do tiny movements on this. And if I switch from side to side, you know, it's a waste of time and it so slips back. You literally have to... There. Gotcha. Well, maybe a tiny bit more. Too much. Yeah, of course. A fraction. Ah, that's not bad. That looks reasonable. I think that looks reasonable. Let's see. I think we have it, guys. Yeah, we've got it. Right, let's get rid of this. Oh, thank goodness at long last. That was the worst part of that. Now, I'm definitely saving this. Yeah, perfect. Time to sleep. That's one nightmare over with. We need a little something in the corner, and then we'll stack the shelves. I might actually use them stacked. A lot of time just for a few pieces. Now, yeah, we could use alcohol and stuff. I think I might have something that would do. Tobacco, alcohol. Need a little something for the center. I'll show you the stuff I have. It might be better. I'm not really gone on a shopping basket thing, to be honest. I'm not. Yeah, maybe I am. Yeah, it's a better system, similar to the other guys. But I'll have a look at this other stuff for a moment. Oh, the cigarette thing is out for a while. Where did I see this one? Okay, it's not there. It's probably furniture miscellaneous. Chairs, it's in a silly area, I think. It might be here. Or is this in the other menu? Other menu. Nope. Yeah, I think it's here. Ah, here we go. Beer and spirits and stuff. We should be able to glitch most of this, I'm thinking. Yeah, you could undo something. You see, it's the center bottle that's the problem. Obviously. A 4 and a 3. No problem with that. I can't really see it properly from here. This would be a pretty quick fix-up if I can get this working. We finish these right quick. Not the best situation, is it? It would be something like that. We have to hide that piece. Like that. See, and it's a one-shot deal as well. You know. Let's see. Once it goes in, you can't really move it, so you want to be sure everything is okay. Oh, hi, Arisa. And how are you? This is the very last thing we've got to do on the vault, so we'll be getting settlers in after this. How long it's gonna take, I have no idea. Oh, we could just go with beer, guys. On that one. And do... Yeah, that's what we'll do. And that's why you don't save, guys. That's a perfect spacing on this. You know what I mean? You do something like that instead. And you get beer across there, but we can't touch any of these now. Okay, we just do a reload. And I'll sort that out. I was waiting for you to stream almost all day. I've been on just over 5 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Just over 5 hours. I start roughly in around the same time every early morning, give or take 20 minutes. Sometimes, if I'm feeling, pretty good, I'll start an hour early. For another 2 hours, I'd be lucky to get another 50 minutes. I'd say 6 hours would be my limit. Yeah, about 1 hour. I could probably go on research for about another hour. This will probably take the guts of that anyway, as little as it is, and then I'll try and get in a few settlers. Yeah, I intend to get 6 hours up. Yeah, I'll go till 2 a.m. Yeah, about 2 a.m. Well, actually, about 10 past 2. Or is it? 50 minutes anyway, whatever that is. Yeah, roughly about 10 past 2. So once I get 6 hours, it all depends on when I start. Sometimes I'm on time, sometimes I'm a little bit early, sometimes I'm a little bit late. Depends on my health. But we've finished a lot. I've put the finishing touches, Eraser, on the garden, or park, or whatever you like to call it. So I went with a kind of SOE look. And these are the things that were holding us up. We have, well, I did a small alteration on the chem shop. This is the last one here. It's our little kiosk, alcohol, cigarettes. And this is just some ware, mostly kitchenware. And the bookshop, it's not too bad. That's our books. Oh, yeah, I've still got to do neon on another one. It will take some time. I'll be here at least an hour, I'd say. I forgot about the neon. I'm actually getting tired, yeah. Oh, nice. You got it fixed. I removed the bad stuff. Fixed a few tiny mod stuff. But mostly too tired. Yeah, it's hard to concentrate when you're tired. Just mentally exhausted from trying to do these stuff. Yeah. I can't even touch it, to be honest. It frustrates me too much. I moved one rubber brain prop and that's it. In a half-hour play, I'm just watching this. I saw you, contraband goodies shop. I'm the yawning queen tonight. Usually I'm doing the yawning. Yeah, so that's about everything we've done down here, Eraser. So I want to get this done, well, reasonably good. Before I get in the settlers. The settlers could take an entire stream, if they're not cooperative. You're kidding me. Oh, tell me, Croc, you didn't do that. I must have loading the wrong save, did I? Ah, Croc. No, I know I saved it. I know I saved it. There it is there. Oh, I did. Thank goodness. I saved it. Oh, could I go on? I've got to do this and put the neon in as well. And cover the table. And this is going to be strange as well doing this. I'll have to use the lighters and stuff. No, I'm okay. I thought I didn't save there for a moment. Yeah, we're okay. I was just wondering why I saved down there. I must have saved when Eraser came on when I was showing him this. But no, we're okay. It's this here I was worried about. That was the last thing we did. Perfect. Right. That was dodgy. Yes. 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 This is why, do you know those no go back kind of store down things? I do 3 saves for that. 3 exactly the same saves in case I overwrite one accidentally. And if I do, I'll go back into one of the other vital saves and save again. I'll usually keep 3. But only that save I'm going for achievements, and you've got to go each way in the story. So you don't want to have to replay the whole game to get the other achievements. Yeah, it's happened to me a few times. That bunker down, that's the one I see. You messed it up. Now, we'll use beer for this one. I think will be good. And if we're really lucky, we'll have to be able to get 2 in, but I doubt it. So it's in furniture, chairs. Yeah, this is the one. Oh, you see what I mean? This is under chairs. That's USO. Menu organizer. Putting stuff under chairs. No, it's not under chairs. Decorations. Miscellaneous. Yeah, here it is. Here we go. Now, this is a one-shot deal, so we have to be perfect for this. So we'll use the edges here as a marker. That's it there. Now does that look reasonable? Yeah. That looks kind of okay. I wonder could we use 2 of these? Nah. Yeah, get 2 in the back. Oh, we could. We want to be mega careful on this one. It doesn't have to be spot on, but we want it reasonably right. That's not bad, guys. Let's see if we can repeat that process. How to stock the shelves. Thank you for the lesson. Let's see if we can repeat that. You could do these individually one by one with less chance of a mistake, but See what I mean? I need a maximum amount of room at the back, but I can't have anything protruding through. I'll have to try and squeeze in this one as well. And that's a big area finished. Yeah, we could do it like that, so we'd have a better yeah, it looks off. It doesn't matter, it's how it looks to the eye that counts. I think that would do, guys. They're perfectly spaced. It was already on the shelf. Oh, thank you, Tigger. There we go. That's one shelf. I'm happy with that one. We've got that spirits thing. I could... Well, I was going to try and fit it in here if the spacing is right. It all depends. This one will probably have to stock with something different. Maybe the baskets. I'm not too bothered about that. I'm not too bothered about that one. I have some spirits that go on a wall here, so that would be... Yeah, well no, that's more of a bar thing. This is more of a kind of takeaway thing, isn't it? Right, let's save this, guys. Because we don't want to have to repeat that one again. Now let's see if we can get the other side. It's taking so long to load the workbench because of all the junk I've got, you know, in here. These are a little different. And we see if we can get something from these. See, there's 7. There's the center one, and that's really not helping me. The other one, let's say on even number, was a lot easier to... I don't mind it glitching on the other side. We squish the 4 in here, maybe. Ah! Ain't gonna be that way, is it? It's gonna be 3. Or not at all. Impossible. Absolutely impossible because of the edge. You might do something here. Might. It's a big might. This could only be 1, guys, on this, I'd say. You won't be doing it on the front. I know, even if we just got this one here. That's kind of not bad. Yeah, I might get a 2 on this. But we'd have to start to use some baskets here shortly. Really? Okay. The underside is hidden, so I don't think we... Well, it doesn't matter to be. It's all the better if we don't get the second one in. Oh, we could give it a good shot, I'd say. I know, I want to chance this, but I can't come back with this stupid thing. Here, maybe if I get a bit closer, we'll have a better shot at this. That's not bad. I think that's not bad. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, we need 2 more. That's another large section finished. Spacing should be the same on the bottom one. Great job, sleepy a bit, but enjoying your company slowly but surely also. Oh, nice, finishing a settlement. What settlement are you on? Vault. You were lucky. Okay, one more. Oh, the lair, that's right, yeah. That can be nasty, that lair. Especially because of the provisioners. They have a certain route in there, don't they? Been a while since I built there. Just call it half one. Ah. Yeah, that might be a problem. Can actually see it from here as well. That doesn't look too bad. That one there. I think it probably is the fraction, but there. There we go, guys. Okay. I know I've got that. We have no choice here in the corner. At the very least, we have to use the baskets. At the very least. And then, what do we do? Red. We'll be doing red on the down trim. On this. Getting there. Unrestricted, and then the Heavens PC doesn't hold any issues. We'll scrap everything. I'm gonna leave it unconnected. Adam Cat's territory. But you'd see a small shop like that with what looks like kind of minimum, decoration. And you'd say, oh well, 40 minutes, 50 minutes. Never really goes like that. You never know what problems you're going to have. Especially when you have got to use stuff like this. Now, this we would probably be best doing something like that. And just keeping it back. Oh, well, I'm not sure about that. We're definitely not going to do the side ones anyway here. Oh, that's a no-go. That might be a better option. There. Yeah, I think that's our option. We don't want the shimmering, so just hit it again. Okay, and this one. Croc, any chance you want to demonstrate how you fixed the screen? Yeah, sure. I'll show you, Tigger. Yeah, let me just save this here, and I'll show you. And I'll go back out there and show you. You too, yeah? Yeah, 30 minutes, yeah. 3 hours later. Yeah, like the SpongeBob thing. 3 hours later. Exactly the same. Rarely, I always seem to underestimate. But what happens with me is I like to change it, then I like to add something. So it kind of goes on forever. Let me see. Where is it again? Starlight Drive-In. Yeah. No problem, Tigger. I'll show you the menus, the TV. Don't use the one with the moving pictures, that one size. Hi, Bamboozle. So, here we are. I should have enough stuff in my menu here, I'd say, from this save. So this is the screen here. I'll show you how to size it, where it is, how to size it. Now that's maximum size. So what you'll have to do is build this. And then you grab your maximum size TV and slowly push it in. Now, you might have to then, let's say, just do a little bit of adjusting. But that was not easy. But I'll show you how to do the screen. Right, let's go into build mode. Hello, Bamboozle. I think it's in my special menu, but I'll show you which one. You have the same, well, nearly the same mods, isn't it? It only works on certain TVs. It can't have a moving picture or sound, obviously. So that one there, and it's an LCD. I think it's from SOE, but it shows up in my special menu. Here, let's go into special. That's because of the menu organizer, so I don't really know where it is in yours. Now you see this Nuka World one? That will not size because of the moving pictures and sound. But you see this one? Just flat screen TV, 28 inch. You see it there? That's that one there. So let me get out of build mode. And I think this is part of the Place Anywhere mod. I was building one day and realized I could actually size something, so not sure which mod is coming in on, but it only does certain things. But I'm almost sure its place anywhere. You see, I get no options from that. But from this, you see A, activate, X options. So it won't do anything like that. And even it will size water panels. But the second you come out of build mode, they shrink back down to their normal size. So it can't be too complicated. I can understand with sound and moving pictures, you know. So I'm going to scrap that one right now. And then I'll show you. So first of all, you build a front end, you know. And you might want to build a TV so you can have a rough measurement. Or you can do it in +1s or +5s. So you can size it. And then you might have to adjust what you've built. It's just taken me a while to get into build mode because apparently I overbuilt here a small bit. So it's just that cappy thing drives me nuts. So reach up on your TV, and if you have your place anywhere on, which should be, press X for options. Go down to scaling, resizing. Push on that. And there you have +5 and +1 and -1 and -5. So just keep hitting +5 until you've hit the size you want. Mine here is maximum size, so +5. Now be careful. It goes from the center of the screen, which moves, so if it's too close to the ground, even though there's maybe half of it showing, you might not be able to grab it. So do a save before you do this. You might have to build some kind of scaffolding and build it in the air while you're doing this. I maxed out mine. So just leave it there for the time being. Now that's not as big as the one I have, but the one I have is maxed out. So once you've got that done, it should be able to grab it now. But if you build that closer to the ground and it was buried about that height, you might not be able to grab it. So you're best to build a scaffolding and push it up so it shouldn't be hitting the ground when it's at full size. Because you've moved the grab point. You know what I mean? You've resized it. So as far as this is concerned, you're still on a small TV for the grab point. So you can move it. So you'd have to probably go dead center. So go back into build mode. Now there's other TVs I think it works on as well. You know that one with the 9 little things, the Institute one, it had 9 screens. I used that on home plate. Remember that little computer thing? I think I used it on that. And I made it really small. The TV I'm almost sure is from SOE, Tigger. I'm almost sure it's from SOE. I can't remember anymore because of the way USO mixes up all of my stuff. I can do the moving style on here. PC's place anywhere seems to be... Yes, way more. All of the mods on PC, you can do a lot more with them. Especially OC Decorator. Yeah. No problem. So you can just grab this. Now remember, you're in place anyway. Now you see this? Now it's not going through the screen, so just leave it there. Now this is what you need to do. You need to grab onto this again. Well, I can't now, can I? Let me scrap the screen because I'll be loading up anyway. Before you do that, this is what you need to do. I like to change mine from a chair, it's less buggy. Go into settings, make sure grid snapping is on, and global collision should be okay as well, but just turn that off. Never do next placement only or always. Always for the game session. And then if you get into trouble, all you got to do is a reload. You should be out of it. Sometimes place anywhere can be a bit iffy and takes the last command before you reload. So you might not think it's working right. Just go and reset everything again from the bench. So grid snapping on, global collision off, then exit. And then we should be able to do whatever we want with this one. I might not be able to grab it now because it's too close to the other guy. I should have doing this before I moved it up. Yeah. I've shrunk the workbenches before. Yeah, just to hide them. Yeah, it will work on the workbench. Well then, you have what I have then. Yeah. Now let's see if we can grab this thing. Putting that screen in was a lot more complicated for me because I had to make sure this was the right size and move these in because the screen is back a little bit further than the frame. And that's the large guy. You see what I mean? So I'll scrap the large guy. Ah, drat! Okay, let me just get this one more time. Doesn't matter because I'll be loading this up again anyway. Ah, no, it's not the same size. No problem, Tigger. You're best to build... No, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm reloading this, so I could scrap this entire settlement and it doesn't make a difference. And I also have 2 safety saves in case I do something silly. You know? So you're best to make, probably, you know, the screen the size you want, within reason. And then, you know, well actually what I did is I put them on the side here. And then you build, you know, around it. Now, here you might have a problem, Tigger, and I'll tell you what you should do. And this is kind of complicated. It might inadvertently just stick to this and you're kind of, you know, left hanging. So what you do is you build a wall over here, but when you're snapping it here, you press the X and the B to release. So you're actually pushing the wall there. You'll probably have to build this in as open. Or just basically, you know, just cover that wall in would be the easiest thing to do. And smack it straight through. You know what I mean? Because what I did here was complicated. Very, very complicated. You want to be using this a good while to kind of get it, you know. And tedious as well. You know, to get that perfectly. So you're best off just cover this in and then come along and make your screen the size you want and just push through. Kind of like this here. You know, once it's big enough. You're better off doing this off of a scaffolding. Where's that? I'll do it with a small one. Now imagine that's your big area there and you've got to cover it in with that kind of covering. So you come along then, it's much more awkward than using the smaller one. And when you're pushing it through, you see like that, use your left analog stick and slowly come out. Like that. And then push it to the side. And press A. And that would be your best way to do it. Leaving this as a nice little surround as well. Now, you could do that in just a couple of minutes. You know, just a couple of minutes. Once you have everything built, all you got to do is just smack it in. Maybe it didn't have the same effect as this, but to do this, yeah, you want to be using place anywhere for a long, long time. And even at that, it's not that simple. You know, you'd have to build a wall here to put your TV in. The problem is when you scrap the wall, the TV disappears. You know, like it did a minute ago. So what you do is you actually build the wall here. You put it in, and you see this one. When you build it in the air, you don't actually let it go, let's say kind of green. You use it like place anywhere in a red zone. And then when you scrap the wall, this stays here because it's still literally tethered to the last place it was built correctly. It's like, let's say, here's this piece here. Let me see if I can show you what I mean. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Need to be able to get this guy here. See what I mean? This is very, very hard even to get a grab on that screen again. Oh yeah, this is usually a one-shot deal tigger. So make sure you have a save before you put it in place, because chances are you won't be able to move it again. Here, let me show you. Structures. Yeah, this is a classic way of showing you. Here. The kind of physics involved in this. Well, for want of a better word. Let's go to Snappy Housket. That's the easiest thing to do. And come on. Shell kit. Yeah. Okay, let's build a few of these. There's one there. And there's one there. Now. Now the problem is, the best way to show this is neon. And let me reset this guy. And then you'll understand what I mean. There, that's vanilla. But you still have place anywhere, but not the grid snapping. So, here we have two pieces here. And the same physics apply on the TV. It's just the TV is huge. So, watch this. I learned this the hard way. You remember at Taffington, was it not Taffington Boathouse? Egreto's Marina. Remember? I learned this the hard way. Remember we did an entire nightclub, and then I went back and everything was gone. And somebody said, "What's that in the sky?" And it was floating above the settlement. I learned it the hard way. Now, I'm going to build some neon bars here. So I go in to decorations, better stores, and neons. Now here's the bars. So I'm going to build a few on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm just literally just building them on that. Now, I'm going to build 5 more here on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, I'm going to grab these one at a time. Now, those 5 I just built normally. You know, just by pressing A. But these, I'm going to bring this over here. I'm going to leave it here. Now, I'm not pressing A to snap it. Right? Instead of using place anywhere, I'm pressing X. And then I'm waiting for a couple of seconds. And then pressing B. And I've just transferred that there. It's exactly the same as the other one. Right? Now let's move all 5. Instead of pressing A and snapping it on that, for want of a better word, we're using place anywhere. And this is the best way to explain what you're up against. So again, I'm leaving the bar directly on that. Now I'm pressing X, waiting a couple of seconds, and then pressing B. So we've placed that one. So X, couple of seconds. Always wait a couple of seconds, and then B. So let's transfer over all 5. This is the easiest way to explain the TV situation. And remember, when you're using this system, if you haven't got it placed perfectly, sometimes, let's say you can't move it again because there's too much stuff in the way. So, I call that, you've probably heard me say it, a one-shot deal. So save just before you put it up so you can reload to try again until you get it right. So again, X, couple of seconds, B. And this is the last one. I do a lot of this, let's say, on the nightclubs. X, couple of seconds, B. So there you go. You've got 2 panels. These 5 have been snapped directly on this, and these 5 have been brought from that panel over there and put on with the XB using place anywhere. So now we're going to scrap not the bars. Remember, if we're scrapping the bars, we would have to do it individually 5 times. So we're just going to scrap this panel. So we can see, you know what I mean, there's 5 on it. So I'm going to just scrap that. And there you go. The 5 bars are gone. Literally. Because they're anchored to this. So when I scrap its backing, they disappear forever. So if you're using neon, you know what I mean? Let's say, using the system I'm doing here, do that on a panel, you'll know that you're never going to move. Now, let's see what happens here when I scrap this one. 5 bars are still there, and I'll tell you the reason. They're still here because they're not actually anchored to that, like the other one was. These are actually anchored over here. You see what I mean? We anchored them here on this. So, let's scrap these. I'm never going to be moving those. So, it's pretty safe to make it on. So, those are 5 bars here. So, let's do a little bit of scrapping here and see if they disappear. So, I think I scrapped them somewhere here, wasn't it? You hear that noise? So if they were actually anchored here, they'd be gone. So now we go back here, and there you go. The bars are gone. So you can do it that way. And thanks for stopping by, Vault. Appreciate it. And hanging out. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Vault. Bye. So, that's how it works. This kind of thing can be done using pieces around doorways, especially the ones that open up. You know what I mean? Some things are harder than others. But if you're doing them in straight lines for nightclubs and that, you will have to do it that way. You know what I mean? Have to. So there's a different anchor point. But you can use that to your advantage. Let's say I'm building a sliding door, and right down the 2 edges I want to put nice neon, but you know what I mean, it doesn't snap. So I would build it on something like this, and I would transfer it over, you know, doing that thing. But I always build them on something that you're never going to move, because the whole thing is, it's all over. Now you can also, and it doesn't count. The problem I don't do it this way is you would have to be some kind of robot to do it this way, because every bar would have to be spot on. So you would have to do a height and each level. It's impossible. But if you're doing one bar at a time, this would be viable. You know, from area to area, and you just need one bar and one only. Or if you want to kind of sync it a bit, no problem, Tigger. So I'm going in here now to settings. I'm putting the grid snapping on. And I'm turning off the global collision for this game session. Now let's make that bar again. And let's try another little experiment here. This is not bad for kind of small areas, but if you're carrying your neon down a lot, yeah, you're gonna have to do it that way. Yeah, I'll probably build it on that. This should work. Like, place it anywhere. This pathway would not have been done like that without it. Okay, bars. You see how it's building out here? Now, that's directly on that, but a bar is still there. The problem with that system is, because you can glitch through the wall, that means if you're doing 5 or 6 of these, you would have to line them up perfectly. And that is impossible. Well, I won't say impossible, but put it this way. If you're putting 20 on a wall to get them as perfectly as you could doing it the other way, you would probably have to do 8 hours a day for maybe a couple of months to get them on. You know what I mean? So that's okay for, let's say, small areas. Or if you're doing, let's say, around a window, you know, let's say something like this. But to be honest, I'd still use the other system. Well, you'd measure it a bit better than I did, but... you know, that kind of thing. As well. And another thing as well, when you're placing one object in another, if you need to get it reasonably straight, here, let's try something like a wall piece. Yeah, let's try this food crate. Now it's too easy with place it anywhere, so now this is without any of this, and you'll probably have to do this. You're getting used to this kind of mod. So everything is off, but you still have the ability to place one thing into another. And I'll show you this trick if you want to keep it straight on the wall. It's really handy if you're doing any kind of beading, especially windows that you've got to glitch in. So there you go. So if you were to, let's say, guess this through the wall, you know what's going to be straight. So let's say, you know, you might think that's straight. Well, what you need to do is, you see the top part, you can tell by the red line. There it is. You can literally tell. Now this is not the best piece to demonstrate it on. Actually, I need a flat piece. Here, this would be perfect here. Now watch this. You want to get this straight. You're using this and you want to keep it level with this. So that's not straight. You see the red lines. Give it a tilt and watch the red line travel. There. You can tell by that. You know, just because it looks straight like that, you can literally tell. You can use that trick on a lot of things. That would be relatively straight. It all depends on how thick this piece is. But if it's really thick, you'd have to do something like that, where you kind of get this half little thing going. And then, very, very gently, see, Xbox is killing me. I can't do small movements, but something roughly like that. And you should be able to see the outline. Let's say if that's a bit off now. You see, there's no outline, even from here in white. But red is the one you should be after. The red one. It means it's very, very close to the surface. You know, if you have to do stuff like that. Now, let me load this one up. And our settlement should be okay. Yeah, we should be okay. And there we go, no damage. We're all back to square one. So that's how you use it. The TV thing, it's simple enough. There is obviously a little bit of a learning curve, and it can be annoying when you place it in wrong and find that you can't grab it again and you've got to reload. So, you know, have everything ready and your best with, you know, just plastering the whole thing over and glitching it on that. No problem, Tigger. No problem. Now let's load up our vault. It better be. Now, I've always found this a problem going from one profile save to another. So, I would recommend loading from the save you're actually in, one you want to work on. So, it just takes a second. I found the performance on Xbox, it's way better. Now, let's get this little guy. Now again, we'll have to reset here. So I'm kind of using the same process on this and on the other stuff I was using. You know, so it's not just for that. And with that system, you could kind of make unique stuff, I suppose. You know, things that you couldn't do before. It will change your game and how you build. And it's just a simple thing. I won't lie, it has a small bit of a learning curve. But if you get the basics down like I showed you, yeah, it will really speed up that curve. Practice and that. You'll notice your settlement's getting better every time. And that'll give you the confidence to, you know, try more what you think might be more difficult builds, you know. Well, there's not much to learn in it. but sometimes, it doesn't go smoothly. You'll get some settlements, and for some reason, nothing seems to go right. You've got to put that little bit of extra time into it. There. That is good enough for me. To be honest, I don't know what I'm going to put on that one. Alcohol, I suppose. I think I've got some 6-packs somewhere here. But they're dead. No, I can't use those again. And I get my 6-packs in, I suppose. See, I've got to turn this back on to build these together. I don't think they should work. Yeah, it's, build yourself a square and start litching stuff into it and, that kind of thing. Nice. It's kind of like the pillar glitch we used to use in vanilla and the rug glitch, kind of. But we can do it 100 times quicker, and we can glitch, let's say, a little bit more, and we're not stuck with a stupid rug. Getting stuff closer to the wall. What are we using? Oh yeah. It's actually not in Creative Clutter, it's back in this one again, I think, isn't it? I think it is. Better bars or something. Yeah, I think it's in here. Yeah, it's easy enough once you get the hang of it. But if you're doing a big project and you've put a lot of work into something, and there's a last awkward piece like that TV screen, when you've got everything prepared, do a main save beforehand. Always keep at least 2, and one just before that in case anything goes wrong. A piece that you can't get rid of unless you scrap. Pieces that took you a long time to put in. Here they are. Okay, we got some beer. We could probably go with that. Oh, look at it. No. It's got to be like a kind of takeaway thing. Let's see will that work. Yeah. Well, that won't be the under part done then. See what I mean? Where it won't go in. Just here. So what we need to do is turn off global collision. But then we've got to place it by eye and by hand. And that's where it gets time consuming. No problem, Tigger. Oh, nice, your house is all cleaned. So you'll have lots of time tomorrow to play your game. Nice. You see what I mean? Now we can pretty much do it this way. We don't want it sunk too low. So 4 should be plenty enough. We've got our little counter done. It's taken a long time, but at least it's done reasonably well. this line-up kind of thing is always the hardest for me to do. On console, you've only got the analog sticks. And we could work it a little bit this way, I'd say. This is a little bit like the lining up of those stupid cigarettes. See what I mean? Where I can't grab it, Tigger. That's the problem you'll have when you're using this. Unless you get to a certain angle. Well, you will get to that angle. There. There, but the tiny bit that I needed out, almost impossible to do this way. There you go. That will do. Just need a little bit more height on it. Getting ready to turn. Yeah, 50. Your final week. Yeah, it goes quite quick, doesn't it? It goes quite quick. And most of it is just practice and repetition, like everything really. There. You don't have to get them perfect, it's just me. Gives me something to do. You see that? We're lucky we can grab it. It's a mile off. Oh, drat. Come on now. Gotcha. Oh, it still needs to come out a mile. Oh. So you can only do it from a distance, and it's really hard to see where it is. Yeah, fraction more. Stupid thing. Oh my god. You're probably nearly better off bringing these very close to the edge, but I don't want to do two lines of this, so almost there. Ah, come on. Now you see I'm moving it too much. This is literally the left analog stick. There you go. Okay, all of that counters, and I need some junk on this and some lighters on that. And that will be it then. But I don't have time for it now. I've been on about 6 hours and 20 minutes, but I have been on for about maybe 2.5 hours before I come on. You know, finishing some really tedious stuff. So, yeah, I've been playing this game for about 8.5 hours probably. And then 9.5 yesterday, so I'm pretty wrecked. But this will be all done. when we come back, and I'll probably have the majority of the settlers in as well. So we'll definitely, on the next stream, be starting a new settlement from the ground up again. And this one was interesting. I'll have a look around as well. See if there are, well, not more improvements, but if I missed anything. There might be some more things I can do with that. So what I'll do is I will save it here. And that will do us for tonight on Fallout. I started to not take phone calls after midnight. You're probably best off. Most people I know after 10 PM would just shut down their phones, turn them off. Exactly, yeah. No problem, and thanks for stopping by and hanging out, Tigger. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Oh, hi Perry. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Yeah, so what I'll do, guys, I'll go straight to a raid. We'll be doing some Witcher 3 tomorrow. Looking forward to it. It gives me a break from building. And there's a few new games coming out I'm very interested in as well. There's one coming out next week that really has my interest. And of course Starfield. I'll totally be playing that when it comes out. I'm kind of picky when it comes to games, I'm afraid. But those two ones, I really will play. And you, Tigger, too. Almost every day. Ah, and thanks for that, Perry, I appreciate it. So, yeah. My mind is starting to wander now because I'm tired. So, I think that's my cue to raid someone. Raid. Okay. Get my phone ready. So yeah, Witcher 3 tomorrow, guys, and I'm back here. And if I haven't got it finished, there shouldn't be much left. It all depends on how much hassle the settlers give me, but I don't see any hassle yet. But I want to get a lot of settlers in here, to be honest. So that in itself might be an issue. It's a strange cell. You never know what's going to happen. Oh, it's okay, yeah. You know, whether you want to talk or just lurk, it's perfectly fine. The vast majority of people will lurk on any channel. Yeah, I know how it feels. You know, you just want to sit back and watch. And typing as well. Oh my, it takes so much out of me when I've got to type. You know, arthritis is really setting in now in my left hand. A lot. So, thanks for stopping by, Terry, Tigger, Granny Vats, Hufflepuff, and Vault 33. Take care, ladies, and also Young. Let's see, Young. My memory's starting to go. Blue Phoenix, IROC, of course, and let's see who else is here, and of course Jake and Suburban, more of you for watching, and of course Bamboozle, have a good one, and Arisa, yeah, take care, and of course Akam. Thanks for stopping by, and Zach as well. And thanks for the follows tonight, guys. That's all I can remember. My brain is almost a blank. I've obviously missed some people. But my apologies to whomever I missed and to everyone who was watching and lurking. I appreciate the support, guys. I stalk, not lurk. Tigger and a stalker. Okay, yeah. We'll see you. We see which of our friends are streaming, and yeah, you see that? That's a memory leak. But I kind of have it under control. I managed to lure some super mutants down here and scrap them. It seemed to have stabilized it a bit. Just a tiny bit. But it just moves the problem elsewhere. As long as it moves it down a tunnels, you know, that I'm not using, I'm pretty good with that. Yeah, okay. I hope each and every one of you has a great day and stay safe. So, let's see who's streaming.